Hmm. You know what? Sure. Let's see how big this actually is. Yeah, it's pretty big.
It's big! It's outgrown its circle.
Nope.
I almost just fell over in my tree. And now it's in a house? How kind. Yeah, it's a... Well, I saw a star and then I saw a house. That's you know, housing a star. That's a barn. That's an irregular pentagon.
It's a house.
Nope. It's a square with a triangle on top. Do you guys have those in math class where you like try to make patterns of those little blocks where it was like the octagon and everything was like little things made of octagons? Sorry, with hexagons. So you break it in half and you get a trapezoid, and you break it in half and you get like some other bullshit, or thirds and you get triangles.
So righteous, Theo.
I like this. Those blocks were cool. Did you want those blocks, Theo? Sucks to suck. We can look at them.
Nice.
Yeah?
What's this? I'll give you a hint. It's from Star Wars.
I don't.
I see them on Tatooine.
Yeah, I don't know what they're called.
They're the sandcrawler things.
There you go.
Yes. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back before I start.
Oh shit, you look up math pattern blocks and they're just there.
Yeah.
Look at them, they're so cool.
I'm back.
Oh shit, I forgot the rhombuses.
Forgot about the round.
No, there was like the blue ones that were big and fat, and there was the white ones that were really skinny.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Holy shit.
Yeah. I love those. You could make so many things from those.
I don't know what color you have, Theo, so here you go. It's close enough. So, you guys give each other luck. I take luck when you guys give it, so. Or spend it, I suppose. I think we should give all of our luck to the Pharaoh. You can use it 3 different ways. You can add another quality, so your like attribute stuff to improve the amount of stuff you get. You can reroll a single die used in a test, or you can remove a d6 worth of conditions.
What do you mean by the first one? Like we can add a
Just
So
say
it-
we could do something.
new element?
Yeah. Well, a new element or a new concept,
Yeah.
etc., etc. You do still have to like describe how you're using it in concert with your other ones, but it does mean that you get double the dice that you normally get from that kind. What else do I really need for this? You know, actually have a reason to draw the dice out this time.
I'm gonna send pictures of math pattern blocks to Theo. That's exactly the idea. I'm glad you picked up on it. Look at this, Theo. Look. You wanna see something real cool? Here's a turtle made of those pattern blocks that you wouldn't have ever been able to make. I was the king of using the trapezoids. No one else used them. I was the king of them. also was because it was the only thing left. Oh, sad. What's up?
It's annoying actually reading this book and seeing all the little mistakes that are written into the thing. The problem with actually knowing how English works, my mind just automatically points out freaking mistakes. There's nothing I can do about it because I know I didn't write this goddamn book.
That would be something stopping you.
I'm back. What time period, or like what time frame is, like what year are we in?
Ancient Egypt year magic.
Fish chillings in 1942.
I don't know. I don't remember what year this is based on, so.
I think it said in one of the example stories. So if you wanna look at that, Jake. You know what? I'll look at that too.
I just need to know which pharaohs would have died already, so I can summon them as spirits. You know.
I mean, how about you go look at the list of pharaohs chronologically, and then just like insert yourself.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
That'll work. Especially because this isn't like
We
a,
get pictures.
if you want one. There's not really going to be like a map, but it might help you get into the movie.
Let me
That's
just
how you
look
look
up
like.
big Egyptian man.
Look up,
Everyone here knows what Weevil from Yu-Gi-Oh looks like, right?
Yep.
Yep. Oh.
Is
Let me
Theo?
look up Kung
I'm
Fu
actually
Pharaoh.
curious.
Just get the picture.
Should it really be that hard to get a Weevil picture?
No, it isn't. I was just like, I was looking through the book, but like,
This picture. My guy's not that shit.
Damn! Shout out to this 3 in a row where it was Dejer, Dejet, and then Den. Those were 3 in a row for pharaohs.
Yep.
he's in there.
Which box here is mine?
The one that,
Yeah.
yeah, green.
The same one that your like little color at the bottom is.
Why are all these dudes so hot? The hell?
Don't want that.
These people drawing Egyptian guys are horny.
Everyone's horny these days.
I'm over it.
What was that?
Also, Lumpy, I do like that your guy's name is Tub though.
Yeah, but it's in original Egyptian. This is just the translation.
Yeah.
There's actually
Actually, let's see if I can find a translate online.
Probably.
Translate tub thumper.
this guy kind of looks fucking sick, but it does. Is this Egyptian Darth Vader? His
You would hit
helmet
me.
look-
That sounds sick.
His helmet looks kind of like Darth Vader's. Whoa! Look at this guy.
Regal, should I just use a picture of the Pharaoh from Yu-Gi-Oh?
This guy is sick. Like the Egyptian. We're using this guy. God, that's not Egyptian. Whatever.
Yeah, we're using.
Wait, Jake.
Big man.
What's up, Regal?
Read this section.
Okay, you said you wanted Darth Vader. I'll put it in.
Mm.
Email.
Good thing that happened already, Regal.
Yeah. As I said at the beginning, you guys have a lot of power here. There are two things that I'm going to basically set in stone as the way things are going to work. That is, you guys enter one of the pyramids and you guys find the heart. Those are the two things that must happen. Everything between there, I have neat ideas that if you want, I can throw them at you. But if not, you guys tell me what you find as you're diving through a pyramid fighting monsters and whatnot.
Okay, what the Ever since I got my new mouse, sometimes when I try to drag something over to the other monitor, it's just like doesn't go through.
Jake, it was the 25th dynasty of Egypt, apparently.
Damn, we're pretty far down.
Yep.
Yeah.
You have a lot of pharaohs to call upon.
Yeah, oh my god, I got like an army.
Well, I'd imagine you probably wouldn't call anyone from before the 25th dynasty because you would hate them. They were part
Yeah.
of the 24th dynasty.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, there are only two guys in the 24th dynasty, according to Wikipedia.
And those two guys, you despise.
These pools are for your luck. You guys can hand it to each other.
I'll never believe this, but there's no recorded use of the word tub in ancient Egyptian.
Wow.
I definitely
Yeah.
replacing.
They're a big believer in showers.
I'm definitely replacing Nefer, Kare, Shabaka. Dude, I got so many pharaohs to choose from, though. We're pogging.
There are a lot of pharaohs.
I want to save some of these. These are sick. What's this guy? What is that?
Bro, just using Yu-Gi-Oh pictures is so OP.
Ooh.
You'll notice that I even got the correct one.
Wait, hold on, let me look. Oh, true.
Who's this? Oh.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
look at Mitchell. He has no luck.
Yeah,
Nah.
not yet.
It's a threat. This guy looks like Thanos.
So you found
it
Egyptian Darth
actually
Vader
is.
and Egyptian Thanos.
Nah,
Yeah.
this guy's not Egyptian.
Oh, it's just Thanos.
No. He's just got a weird head shape. Makes him look like Thanos. And he's got these things on his chin.
It's just Os. Sorry.
No, I found it funny.
That's not helping the case. But
So what happens if I say I go swimming in the luck pool? Do I get all the luck?
No.
Damn.
Fortunately, that pool is metaphysical.
Oh,
It's
so
very
so
hard to
maybe
swim.
one of the spirits of the ancient pharaohs could take the luck.
Yeah, but they're kind of, well,
They don't.
they like their own luck.
Yeah,
So
and they don't have PC aura, so they can't interact with it.
yeah, they'd look at it and be like, man, if I could, I'd give for you, but you know, ghost hands.
Just out of curiosity, in this world, is it canonical that the winged dragon of Ra was actually a pharaoh?
Seeing as we're not doing Yukio, I'm gonna go no.
Yeah, well, I had to shoot my shot.
All right, I'm saving this image. This guy's cool. He's got a big snake. Big
Because
snake.
if it
man.
was, I would have done the whole winged dragon of Ra chant.
so, question: how exactly does one insert the image into the video game gaming experience board?
You grab your character from the right, from that little like pages thing, and then drop it on the board somewhere.
Thank you. Touching
Enhanced.
things in this game is scary.
Why is
It's
he out of
very
his
hard
box?
to break everything.
He's like, okay, you want to be here or here? I don't want to be. I want him to be there.
Then make the box bigger, or move it. There you go.
My
No, he
God,
can
his
be
box
in a
became
corner.
smaller.
I
He's
think
gonna
it was
get
a
crushed.
I think all that happened was the box moved.
No,
Okay.
I am the pharaoh, so my word is law.
All right. This is the party then.
Yep,
Yup.
you knew that when you signed up. This is the party.
I know. I'm trying to look at
Uh.
people to see what they are. Can we enhance some moves?
I mean, you can just click on their character sheet and you can see the whole image.
This is where Mitchell's about to pull a fast one on us. We
I
like
don't
enter
think
the
is a
pyramids,
way.
and there's a portal here, and we're like, oh, we'll go into it, and then it's just like, all right, shift over to Foundry. We're going into we're going to Lancer.
More Lancer.
Wake up in the neck.
No one's allowed to watch the game because it's always Lancer. We just returned back to it.
Oh, you made us vote for nothing.
No, Lancer isn't going to come back for another 2 months at least.
That's what you think.
I mean,
That's what we think.
yes, because I'm the one that sets what games are picked.
We're gonna run it. We all get together. Okay, Mitchell. You're gonna run Lancer. Okay.
I came really close, by the way, when we were playing Lancer to making my guy's last name Lancer, because I thought it was funny.
That would have been funny. I agree.
I mean, technically, Lancers aren't like a real military thing or anything. It's just the nickname for them. You're just mech jockeys with really good skills.
Such as using a sword to cut guys.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's all I got.
I mean, it's a pretty good skill. Dropping a freaking half a wall on someone is pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty good. I will say there aren't really that many options for half human, half hippo people.
I can imagine.
I'm surprised.
Hey, I have an idea, Lumpy.
I'm trying to think if they do
Yeah.
have any half
What
human,
it
half
was-
hippo
Here, I'm gonna whip something up real quick.
gods and the like.
Okay.
Does your guy have any defining features other than being a hippo?
Oh, he's not a hippo. His dad's a hippo.
Yeah. Does he have glasses or something?
Hmm.
Does anyone have
Yeah.
glasses in ancient Egypt?
Your guy,
Ben
apparently.
Franklin did.
My guy does not have glasses. Actually,
We'll go ahead and use the stress roll just so you guys have at least some challenge.
It's a hippo. I enjoy myself a little too much.
Yeah. You
Yeah?
gotta stop.
Facts. I will stop.
That's an elephant.
No, it's a hypocrite.
It's not even a hippo.
Hey, Mitchell?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was about to be complaining that my 4 was smaller than everyone else's.
You're just the last person in the line. It'll get around to it being bigger in a second.
Hey, mine isn't bigger than everyone else's, though.
Unfortunately, your mortality is just as, well, mortal as the rest.
You say that, but maybe the next pharaoh also can summon the spirits of all pharaohs before him. In which case, I'm literally just like a force ghost.
All right. I have successfully acquired some sick pictures,
Nice.
but I'm not
That's
stopping
great.
there. Guys, some of these arts are cool, but they have their name right there on the art.
Like the name for the character?
Yeah,
Oh. That sucks.
like this one, their name's Nintenuga. Garbage name, but the art's cool.
I think that name's pretty cool.
It's fitting, but
Yeah.
this guy's fucking gross. Dwayne The Rock Johnson is the Scorpion King.
He sure is.
Huh. So, are we almost ready? It's not the things, yes, but
I'm ready.
Oh
You-
yeah. I'm just saving images.
Yeah. If goofing around is being ready, then yeah, I'm chilling.
all right.
Some would even say big chilling, but not me.
Feel like I at least understand well enough how dice. Hopefully that'll be good enough. So,
Alright, as long as you do.
so, I understand the basic idea behind it. It's just not well explained. So, if everyone is here, we can get started. Yay. How is it I never have any note cards?
Wait, what
This
is
is
this? So, what do these fours mean? I missed it.
Mortality.
We're going to use stress so you guys can actually be injured.
Okay.
Because, to be fair, the enemy should at least have a chance at ending the world and whatnot.
Yeah. Well, it's not ending the world, it's just awakening the pyramid.
No. It's ending your guys' world at the very least.
True.
So I have a funny feeling having a pyramid-sized monster stomping around Egypt is going to result in not very much
friendly.
Egypt.
What if one of them just goes and sits in the Nile and then makes a dam?
What if it turned out that actually the Sphinx was a giant mech? We had to get in it to fight the pyramid.
And
Yo,
then
that's how
we
this
play
session is. It's like a
Lantern.
fucking Power Rangers villain. We gotta, we're all part of the Sphinx, and we make the Megas.
Oh my god, it actually is Lancer.
Ah,
Hold on, I need to Egyptian music. All right, just gotta get ready, you know.
mm.
Man, if they had that, I could add that, but I'm almost certain that they will not have that in the jukebox.
And then just in a different tab, Yu-Gi-Oh music.
Yep. Look at all of this Egyptian music that I have.
Sure, it's a lot.
There's none. Not a one.
Roll 20 jukebox is fucking worthless.
Yeah. It is very sad.
Rhythm Bot's the
But
true
Rhythm
carry.
Bot.
Huh? I mean, if you want to bring Rhythm Bot in, so we can have Egyptian tunes.
I just. Okay. Play cool guy Egyptian music. Let's see what this gives us. Oh yeah.
Kind of pops.
Yeah, good enough.
Most viewed Egyptian. Oh my god, it's like a compilation. Okay, we don't want this.
No, Chase, try to play ancient Egyptian music.
Play ancient. Fuck, I can't spell.
Mm.
There we go. Skip.
God, it's an hour long.
I'm a big man at FS. There we go.
Yeah.
Damn, this one's 3 hours. This is a meditation background, though.
It's actually not bad. Alright. So, you guys know the basic story anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Pyramids are waking up. They want to murder everything. So, you guys have either chosen or been chosen to go in and deal with them by killing their heart, apparently. Based on your researcher. So, let's start in front of the pyramid. And the yawning maw of its depths.
Like we know the heart's inside, right?
Yes.
And I mean, the door is open.
Yeah, a bunch of slaves opened it,
Good.
as is their due.
That's right. I didn't want to have to do any heavy lifting myself.
What do you call the pharaoh? My lord? What do you call him?
I don't know.
That is a good. Let's figure it out. What did?
If you want, you can call me, oh, great pharaoh of Egypt.
I mean, like, shorthand, though.
Imagine it seems Your Majesty is one of them.
Let me-
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, great pharaoh of Egypt. You can call me Ogpo.
Hogpo!
Ogpo, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah, it seems like it is like my lord or something. Your Majesty.
But just so we don't forget, oh, great pharaoh of Egypt. is very good. We like that.
We being you. Yeah, I like Ogpo.
I like Ogpo too.
Okay.
Ogpo it is.
No.
I mean, you can say your majesty, but I'm saying Ogpo.
Oh my fucking god.
Well, what does Ogpo want us to be called?
What do you mean no? Are you the pharaoh here? No, I am.
It's stupid. What do you mean?
And?
That's like calling the president POTUS every time.
We should start doing that.
They should.
Mr. POTUS. Or we could call him POTUS. Because that, gotta shorten the Mr. too.
Mogpo.
No, it's like Milady, Mapodus.
Perfect.
Could I call you Mogpo?
I mean, we're also overthinking. You could just say pharaoh.
Yeah.
Not to derail our conversation, but do we check for traits?
I was coming right at the start. I'm sure someone's gone in a little bit, right?
I mean, they had to.
Can we sort of herd the slaves before us to see if they get hit by a trap?
Hey,
I mean, you can, if you'd like to. It's not terribly heroic.
I'm not playing as a hero.
yeah, that's Johnny.
Yeah.
Thumper.
Yeah.
Alive.
Hmm?
I lead
Why
the
is it-
way. We are
why is-
strong of body.
Okay. Alright.
Yes, enter before me.
I'll keep my eyes peeled, but I'm not so good at the traps.
Then maybe the traps shall find you.
Oh, that would work.
We shall eliminate them.
Noises crocodiles make.
You
Start
should
like,
kissing.
like,
I mean, you can talk as a note.
Big Bobo speaks the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you could hiss and talk, why would you talk? Just hiss.
Well, actually, I think most of us can.
I'm gonna start walking in.
Yeah, me too.
I'll do the same.
I will walk in a little behind them.
All right.
On the note of looking for traps, since I am dedicated to the pursuit of knowledge, perhaps I did some research on potential traps in this temple beforehand.
So, you're going to push forward and search the walls, floor, and ceiling for anything that might hurt
Yeah.
Your Majesty,
Mr.
using
President.
your knowledge.
Mogpo.
All right. Yeah, I'll give you full marks for that.
So what is that, D10?
Well, you need to make it to the challenge first, which is searching traps, which there are, in fact, traps.
Who could have seen this coming?
So, is anyone assisting?
Hell no, I'm the pharaoh.
I can help look.
I have
don't
no
really know
idea
what
how
I'm
to look
looking
for traps.
How are you helping look?
I don't know. What do traps look like?
I've read page upon page about this place.
Okay.
Alright,
What should I? Huh?
I'm greedy, right?
Yeah.
Traps usually guard treasure.
Yeah.
So I
Mhm.
want to experience threat.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Come back down, Theo. We can
Yeah,
push
Hands
you.
up.
All right. So, yep, I know what the trap pool is. It is a D6 plus a D8. Two D8 and 2D6 is the traps pool. Attempting to get you. So that is the traps. So you are going to roll a 2d8 and 2d8. Yes.
There they are. There are ours. Now we have to like smash them together. Whoever stays standing up win.
I think. So the way it works is, as you're doing challenges, I get to apply for the initiative. So who goes first? The active combat. So you're basically like betting with what you got. And anytime you roll a max, so an 8 on a D8, 6 on a D6, etc., you get to roll the die again and get that number as well.
Oh, baby.
Yep, all dice explode. So, I'm gonna set the trap as just a 1 for initiative. It's not trying very hard. It's in weight, so. What are you going to bet for initiative?
Initiative is just how fast I'm moving, I assume.
Yep, if you take basically win the not advantage. The way the way challenges work is, rather than like how in D&D where you both roll initiative, you basically bet on who goes first, and then the person that goes first is the active versus the passive. The active can then deal damage to the passive effectively, and the passive just has to defend.
Yeah, I'll use my 3.
All right. These are just going to be the used die pool. So, since these traps are actually fairly well built, I'm going to go ahead and set the threat fairly high.
Should we like pick these at the same time?
No, I set things and then you respond effectively.
Yeah, we're winning initiative every time.
Yeah. I mean, that is kind of the point, but it does mean you have to use your dice more judiciously, because sometimes you don't roll well enough. Alright, so, by the way, you need 1 triumph to beat this.
Okay.
So, I'm going to set the difficulty at a pretty strong 5. So,
What
to
happens
beat
if I
this,
die?
you need to beat it by 1 to get a triumph.
Oh, fat.
There is nothing else. So, yeah. Would you like to describe how you're able to maneuver your way through the rest of the group through these traps?
Well, what are the traps?
I don't know. What are they?
I see. Okay.
That's how the game works. You tell me.
I wasn't expecting this level of freedom.
Yep. Congratulations. You are all also DMs.
Das ist der Schutzraum, den Mats mir gezeigt
I
hat.
give you the points.
Der mit dem Anker drin.
The bullet point of how this works. You tell me what it looks like.
In the scrolls. Stay low, lest the darts pierce you.
Toll. Noch mehr Uhren.
Scrolls have brought wisdom. Well
As
done.
they always do, Your Majesty.
So, you guys are able to maneuver your way through the trapped first hallways and through the first few rooms until finally you reach a room much deeper in the pyramid where the light does not dwell. And standing at the other end of the room, its eyes lit up in the low light of a few torches that burst to life. You see the green eyes of a mighty cat that then, stepping into the light, reveals itself to be a sphinx, purring at your group in pleasure. So, you have arrived. I assume you'd wish to push onward, but of course, you know the price.
What emotions does it have?
Das ist der
'Cause I'm
Schutzraum, den Mars mir
smelling the
gezeigt
air.
hat. Der mit dem Anker drin.
Currently amusement for the most part.
Oh my god.
Guys is happy.
Toll. Noch mehr Uhren.
Very good.
So, who steps forward to take its challenge?
I am the pharaoh, so I shall step forward.
Alright, so
Okay.
this thing is fairly dangerous, so it is going to require 2 triumphs to beat it.
Mhm.
And it has a D10.
Well, what's it trying to do is the thing.
It is attempting to trick you with a riddle.
No, no. Well, it's a good thing I'm not alone.
It's a good thing Leo isn't here.
Yep.
Fucked up, Theo.
I've been traumatized by riddles.
Apparently Leo
What was
had
the fucked
too.
up one he gave us that was just like really shit?
Not gonna lie,
Das ist der Schutzraum, den Mars mir gezeigt hat. Der mit dem Anker.
God damn.
Toll. Noch mehr Uhren.
So it's trying to trick me with a riddle, so
Yep. In particular, you sense that it's your bodyguard, Tub Thumper, senses that should you fail to answer its riddle correctly, this thing will come to blows.
that's fine.
And this test of the mind will change to a test of the body instead.
Well, in that case, he's trying to trick me with the riddle. He never said I couldn't use my abilities to assist me. So I shall call upon the spirit of Sakir Har, pharaoh of the 15th dynasty. And together with my own wisdom that I have learned from hearing many stories from, I don't know what court jesters are in ancient Egypt, but court jesters of ancient Egypt, I shall solve this riddle with ease.
Alright. That sounds good for me. Does anyone want to assist? Or are you letting the Pharaoh take this one alone?
I'm gonna get ready to throw down if this thing attacks, but I don't know much about riddles.
Right. Foretold of this as well.
Spill it.
suit me.
Spill it.
If I start solving the riddle, all of a sudden the crocodile just starts biting. Ah! Whoa!
Sphinxes are clever creatures. Not all things may be as they appear. Or
Maybe
sound.
we can convince this to, like, not be in the way. Come
They
on.
are steadfast. Pass their challenge. Tub Thumper.
Maybe we'd appreciate doing that somewhere else.
Thankfully, we have our powerful Pharaoh here. He can surpass anything.
Indeed. Especially when I have the spirits of my ancestors with me.
That's true.
God, I can't
Alright, so go ahead and roll full dice.
A 2d8 plus 2d10.
Yep.
Now watch as the Pharaoh rolls really shit. The Pharaoh tries to cheat because he accidentally clicked 3d10. Oh, we got two
Ooh.
shit ones and 2 good ones.
That's an
Yeah.
explosion, though.
Yeah, you get to reroll that too, as well as the cat.
Wait, so why did it explode?
I got max.
You rolled a 10.
Yep, you
Oh,
roll
okay.
max.
So do I roll just 2d10 or 1d10?
Just another d10. You keep the 10.
Nice.
Oh, I mean, it's something. So. And no one is helping, yes?
Does his do his ancestors have stats?
No. The ancestors are allowing him to.
Yeah, the
roll.
ancestors are giving me extra like hints. Sekir Har is out here like, I think the answer might be a human. I'm like, good thought, Sekir Har.
So, this thing is going to want the initiative very badly. So, it is going to throw both its 5 and its 3 to try
Oh.
and take initiative.
What happens if I get initiative?
Then you become the active character and you don't. You become the attacker rather than the defender, effectively.
And what's the advantage of that?
It can't deal damage to you.
So you said I just need 2 triumphs to prevail here, correct? Yeah, I'm golden. He can be the active character. He's telling the riddle.
Yeah.
I can't be the active character telling the riddle. Put my 1 up there, and that's it.
Alright, so. And it is going to wait for your challenge. What are you setting the challenge at?
Let's see. He has 10 total dice there, and I have 2. If I can put 2 dice in, right?
Yep.
I need to be back.
So if I put 11 and another 11 later, he just can't defeat me.
Mm-hmm.
I will put in a 10 and a 1 as the challenge.
It indeed cannot defeat an 11. So,
The great Pharaoh prevail.
it is going to go ahead and put a 7, which of course is not able to defeat it. And you get an 11 for the challenge. Or for the effect, effectively. So, you are able to bestow a condition on it.
Bestow a condition on it.
Yep. You want to use your D8 or your D10? Which is its D4.
So like, what do you mean by that? Is there any reason I shouldn't use the bigger one?
Because it failed, you get to do something bad to it, effectively.
But
And
like, is
that
there any
is giving it a condition, which gives you a buff in the next round.
is there any reason for me not to use the D10?
Not really.
No, I'll use the D10 then.
Alright, so what condition are you afflicting on it for a D6?
Can I inflict it with like awe of me for being so wise against its riddle?
Yeah, that seems to make sense for me.
I've solved it so quickly, quicker than anyone in the past.
Well, you haven't solved it because you haven't attacked, but you definitely put it on the back foot, forcing it to answer questions on its own without you answering it.
So what is that? Why is that extra 3 bad? A bad 3 for him or what?
Yeah, it's yours.
Aha! I obtained a 3. You foolish pigs.
So in the next round, you'll get to roll your normal dice plus 3, or plus the extra d6, as it is odd.
So he still has initiative, so now he gets like to try to do another thing, or what?
Now it's the next round of combat, so everything gets rerolled.
Oh, okay. So I re-rolled my 2d8 plus 2d10 and then plus 3.
Yeah. What are you doing this round, however?
Well, let's see.
Because it gets the same dice every round.
Well, Sakir Har has given me all the hints that I could really expect. So what I shall do is, the Sphinx has told me his riddle, correct? So, because as a pharaoh, I can visualize things very well, I shall use my ability to somewhat control sand to paint me a picture, so I can better deduce the answer.
Alright, so it's mental and elements plus Pharaoh.
So what should I be rolling for this? Still 2d8, 2d10?
Yeah,
Alrighty, after
plus of
that.
course the D6.
Yeah,
it
well,
is
that just stays as a 3 though, right?
No, that I just have to use the 3 because I can't throw a random.
Oh,
die.
okay.
So just throw a D6. I'm just using it as a marker.
Oh, these are awful. Oh, his are kind of shit too, though.
Mm-hmm.
So actually, the 5s are kind of lit.
Yeah. Alright. In this case, it is going to give you the advantage and let you be the initiative, giving a 1.
Kind of annoying that I have to give a 5, but a 5 I shall give.
Alright, so you have the initiative.
So can I like wait for him to set what he's betting or what?
Well, yeah, I set the target and everything.
Okay.
But the Sphinx, after being odd, is going to twist the riddle for you.
Oh, he's twisting.
So he's going to deny himself much of an effect and only use, but set the difficulty at 9 and keep that 8 for the, or keep the D8 for its effect die.
Well, I shall place my 6 and my 5.
All right, so that's 1 triumph, but you need another.
That's fine.
And the 2 8s are going to cancel each other out as you continue your duel. With 1 triumph on. So I remember. All right. The next round. And it is no longer odd, so.
Yeah, so I lose that d6.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for this
You
round,
start
you know,
peeling away
pretty-
the riddle.
I'm pretty confident that I've got it. And you know, mysteries for me, they're one of my favorite things as a pharaoh. I love to learn about the mysteries. But there is one pharaoh who was a master of all riddles. The pharaoh of the 13th dynasty. I summon thee to assist me in this quest.
Sounds good to me. Go ahead.
This is it. So just the 2d8, 2d10 again?
Yep. That is a very nice advice. So I think it is going to once again allow you to lead this particular part of the dance.
I shall give the 7 to it. Because I'm assuming if I tie it with a 1, like, what happens?
I'm gonna guess. I don't actually know what happens if you tie. Let's see. Do they have an example for what happens if you freaking tie for initiative? Maybe just no act or both active, maybe?
Like a 90% chance I'm just gonna keep this, but I think it might be useful to know.
Alright. They don't say, but I'm going to say that you need to beat it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Take the 7.
Alright. So you are the active.
He
So
can set what I have to defeat, and then I
it
shall slay
is
him.
Once again, going to twist the riddle again, setting the DC at a even 9,
Even 9.
keeping it 6 for the effect.
So if I put my 9 in my 1, I shall triumph. And triumph I shall. I place my 9 in my 1.
Alright, that is 2. So, you are able to defeat the Sphinx's riddle and not have it come to blows.
I think it's naive.
So,
You two suck here hard.
you push onward into the pyramid, past the Sphinx. And what do you guys find next?
We pass the Sphinx. Where do we go down? Like a tunnel? Or what?
Yeah, more hallways. Twisting in the dark.
You are a sight to behold, my majesty.
Not
The
just
wisdom
me.
of your ancestors flows strong.
I carry with me the history of all Egypt. I cannot let it down.
I too shall try to uphold this history, as it deserves.
So, you guys come to a 3-way. The left, you see glowing lights and a few wavering shadows. The center is further into darkness. And right, the cool light of magic, the dripping of water. Just further into darkness. There is no light in the center tunnel.
We know, like, whose pyramid this was, or this is just one that kind of, like, emerged from the ground one day and no one knows what it's built for.
Yeah, that's basically the one.
Okay.
Magic
Or rather,
of water.
the owner is unknown.
Yeah.
The pyramid itself has been here.
A sick for me, at least. Would be Pharaoh.
I consider it wise to work with one's companions on ventures such as this. If you consider it a safe haven for yourself, then go there we shall.
What about the other 3 bodyguards being dragged along?
My guy kind of just nods and goes with it. Not gonna say anything.
Steal the Exodia cards, like
I'm just waiting. Playing cards of Pete.
Alright, the answer is if we split up, then we're going to find shells that one of us can build. And everyone else will die.
I will not stop you from splitting off from the group, though I do not consider it wise.
In the labyrinth.
Splitting up alone, I'm only splitting up
That is not what that means, Big Bobo.
P6 ist der Code der Behörde für Dylan. Seine Zelle wurde geöffnet. Hab das zwischen ihnen gefunden. Bist du bei ihm? Kannst du ihn schützen?
Well,
To the left, then.
The left is toward wavering shadows. The center is towards the unknown darkness.
Yeah, right's the magic one.
The right is water and magic. So dripping water and the soft blue glow of magic.
What is on your mind, Zahor?
I was just gonna say, if we were to split up, 5 doesn't go into 3 well, so we just pick 2 ways to go. But if we're against splitting up, I'm more than happy to go in the right tunnel.
Seems that the right tunnel is popular.
Mm-hmm.
I
It has
have
water.
Yes.
Yep.
I have read of math, and he is correct.
Water's great for me.
Butter movie
Don't
dripping.
laugh at me, Jake.
Funny.
So, you guys pick the right tunnel?
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright.
He is kind of away from here right now, so he's chilling.
You actually have Lumpy? Or is he
I
just
mean,
discarded?
I think he said he'll be right back sometime.
Yes. Now we're going. Yeah. Let's
Yeah,
go.
Lumpy doesn't
Yeah.
argue. He's loyal to the Pharaoh.
Mm-hmm.
He follow. He hip him.
He's loyal to the Pharaoh, and also he's a little too dim to go on his own.
So, you guys go down the right
Heretic,
tunnel.
I mean.
The soft glow remains constant, but the water moves from just a drop to a splash to the rush, and you step into a room with a large pool being fed by a pair of freaking heck. Small waterfalls from both sides. The soft glow seems to be coming from the pool, and the path continues beyond it.
Hinweis. Für weitere Details zu Kontrollpunkten sowie Forschung und Wegen zur Stabilisierung und
So you said it's
Sicherung
a
der
soft glow of
Kernsektoren
magic. Is there like any way to
gibt
tell
es
us
eine eigene
what type
Präsentation.
of magic it is?
Nach intensiver Forschung und Untersuchungen wurde das Haus zum Hauptquartier der Behörde.
Like just at a cursory glance, I mean, like if there's any like obvious signs.
Das Federal Bureau of Control war nie öffentlich
Since
aktiv.
in the
Es war
pool, it's a
immer
little
ein
hard to
getarntes,
tell.
streng geheimes Unternehmen.
Whatever is casting it is hiding
Umso
underneath the water.
verblüffter waren wir, als die blickgeschützten Aspekte des
Waiting,
Gebäudes
you'd
begannen, sich schleichend auf die gesamte Behörde auszuwirken.
In that case, I shall commune with Pharaoh of the 8th dynasty, Kakore Ibi. I summon thee. And I will ask Kakore Ibi if he can tell what kind of magic this is, because obviously he was a magician. So
I know not what kind of magic it be. I sense a creature, however.
must be wary.
It comes from that.
Thank you, Kakore Ibi. Your counsel is
way.
always a pleasure.
Creature within the water.
I trust Kakore Ibi's senses. If he says there is a creature, then a creature there is. Now, how to get it out of the water?
It's almost like you have a crocodile man. And a hippo man who like water. Cough, cough.
But we can get in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what are you guys doing? You guys, a big pool, some water going into it, glowing magic light. Aren't you alligator man?
Hippo man unconscious.
Yep. Superman is staring at the ceiling. Looking for more of those darts. So are you going to go peek in the water or dive in the water?
How deep is it?
Deep enough that, well, I mean, you could put staff in, and the edge at least isn't very deep. But the center seems to be much deeper.
War das alles für ihn genauso
So,
war es vielleicht
you leap in the water and swim, and you see a giant glowing water bug inside a bubble of glowing light.
Turn around. And jump back out of the water. Guys, there is a giant glowing water bug.
Bug.
It rises to the surface, its bubble breaking as it reaches it.
I honestly thought we'd have a moment to set up a plan. But alright.
Yep. Raises its front legs and moves across the water, skimming towards you. Who's going to fight the water bug?
I'll also help fight the water bug, if because I
Yeah.
hear there's helping.
There is.
Bodyguards, they can do it for me.
How are you helping?
My guy's mostly, Zahor is mostly in shock that he's never seen this kind of insect before. So he attempts to make many smaller water bugs in an effort to help. Many smaller water skiers. You know, that's what it is.
Alright. What is... Gently pat.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll give you a D... yeah, I'll give you a D8 for that.
Down for it.
So basically, it's going to give you a D8, Theo, for whatever you're trying to do. Which, are you just bracing?
My strong point, as strange as it may seem for a crocodile, is actually my armor. You know what? Fuck it.
I'm asking, how are you doing this? Are you just standing on the beach and holding on?
I'm bracing for impact with the intention of grappling it and trying to bite it a lot.
Alright. I mean, do you guys disagree that that's...
Press the
Yeah.
X
I'll
button
give you a
by
D6 for... Yeah, a couple of D6 plus. I'll give you a physical. This is a very physical thing. So, go ahead and do 2D6 and 2D10. Right, so this thing. And by the way, remember to add in Regals as well. He's adding another D8. He's adding another D8. Ooh.
Oh, the bug's about to
Oh,
fuck you
yeah,
up. He's about to shit on you.
Apparently, the bug is lucky.
You've
It
heard
doesn't
of
get to continue.
you've heard of bug snacks. Now you're about to become one.
All right, so
Holy shit.
it apparently sleeping or something. I don't know where Lumpy went. He was here, and now he's not. All right. Well, the bug has lots of dice to throw around now.
The bug's pissed.
I think it is.
He doesn't get dragged under the water.
I think it's going to go ahead and throw 8 for its initiative. Wants to do the punching.
This will throw 1 for initiative.
All right, and you are the passive. So, what are you setting as your target number? And what are you keeping for your effect if it should fail?
So remind me what effect is.
You get to basically do a bad thing for the next round. Oh, and possibly beyond, but
I can use like the 5 and the 3, like I can set the target with multiple dice, right?
yep.
Alright, we're setting the target as 7 and keeping the 6 for effect.
All right.
Oh, wait, so does the 6 go off when if they don't meet the number, or does the
Yes.
6 just go off? Oh, I see.
And really, it's a D10. You're keeping the die, not the value.
Okay. In that case, we're gonna put the 6 and the 5 together.
All right. You got that 2 on the 10. All right. So you're setting a target number of 11. And it is going to do its best to freaking try and bowl you over. Yeah, let's just go ahead and smash right through that with a 15.
Theo, no.
So you are going to take 1 stress because it only dealt 1 triumph to you, not 2. Because a 15 is not 8 higher than 11.
Oh, so you can multi-triumph in 1 round. I did not know that.
Yep. You definitely can. In fact, that's how you beat most of the harder stuff without getting freaking thrashed.
Okay.
So, by getting higher than the number, let me see. 1 triumph is equal to the target number plus 1. 2 is equal to the target number plus 8. 3 is target number plus 15. 4 target number 22. And 5 is target number plus 29. It's unlikely you'll get higher than that, I guess, is what they're assuming. So it's basically plus 7 for every higher number. So it is, yeah. So you're going to take a stress as this thing rams into you with its bulk and tears into you with its front limbs, making you a little more stressed out.
Alright. What does stress do exactly?
It's effectively your hit points.
You just lost a quarter of your hit points to a bug.
Hey, it's a giant bug.
Big bug.
Regal's on the
Powerful.
sidelines pogging.
Yeah. Oh, that
And
bug's
So strong.
Since you kept the 8 back, or the 2 back, it is unable to do any conditions, however. So it is unable to beat your D10 with D. Well, with D8 and D6. What does that upgrade to? Does that upgrade to a D12 plus 4?
I don't know.
Mitchell's out here doing magic tricks on the dice. He takes a D8 and a D6. Now it's a D12 plus
Because
4.
it has to use all the dice, so it's using both of them together. which in total is 14. So 14 minus 10 though, so it's a D4 is what it's applying to you. And it's gonna apply the condition thrown off.
So it gets an extra D4.
Yep. So we're just gonna throw that for it.
Does that mean it blows up?
No, because I'm just setting it aside as a thing. All right, it is the next round. Does someone else want to try and take on the bug, or are you going to just let?
I'm not trying to
Big
take on
Bobo.
myself, but can I try to assist him?
Yeah. So who is basically attacking this thing? Yeah.
We believe
Multiple
in you,
people
Big
can. You're just rolling it separately for each individual person, unless you're helping each other.
Yeah, I'll just be helping Big Bobo.
All right.
Does this thing have obvious eyes?
Yes.
Alright, I will try to maneuver my sand controlling to attempt to blind it so he can easier overpower it by striking at its weak points while it cannot see him.
All right. That sounds good to me. As a note, if people do cool things, you can give luck points. Luck points are good. They buff each other. They exist. Use them.
But how do we give someone a luck point?
You just say, I give them a luck point when they do
Oh.
something interesting. And it happens.
What do they do?
They do 3 major things. They allow you to re-roll a die. They allow you to basically add additional dice to your pool by adding additional qualities. And I believe they remove conditions up to a D6, if I remember correctly. That sounds right, anyway. Those are the 3 main things.
Wait, so can we apply multiple of our things to one thing?
I mean, you're supposed to. You use all of your different qualities every time you roll. You want to try and facilitate as many high dice as you can get.
What I'm gonna try and do, right, is use my superior armor to get myself lodged in its jaws, so it can't like bite, and then just try and like, you know, with the like the there's like the guy in the dragon's mouth with the sword, and he can't be bit, but he also can't leave.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and do that, except for I'm gonna try and break its jaws open by shoving upwards.
All right, that sounds good to me. So that is, I'm going to say a D10 for armor, easy. D10 for physical, easy.
No biting for good measure.
There it is. I'll give you the D8 for the crocodile man. I have no idea for the drivers. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the
Very
D6.
hungry.
Very.
Eating him as I bite him.
All right, fine. I'll give you the D8 for that too. Freaking heck,
dope.
that's ham-fisted, but fine. I'll give it to you. All right. So
Yeah.
there's the bug.
What is he adding from me, by the way?
From you, he's going to add the extra D10.
Dog hogging.
It's from your element. Well, at least it doesn't get another freaking 8. So you're going to roll
2d10 and then plus the d10.
Yeah, 2d8 and 2d10 plus an extra d10 from, so 3d10 and 2d8 basically.
You know, you would think I'd roll like at least one
One thing, so that
number.
apparently
You're saying
not.
the extra D10 I gave was a 7, so you're welcome.
All right, let me get rid of that. At least it didn't get much. So, and it kind of wants to hit you hard again. So it's going to go ahead and give you the 2 1s for its initiative.
Ooh. Thing that cannot be defeated.
I'm gonna give it
All right. So you are the
Ow.
active in this challenge. So or this round. Yeah, it really wants to keep that D8 back there. So I think it's gonna set the challenge. Yeah, you know what? Actually, it's gonna go ahead and set the challenge at a nice even 6. How about? It keeps the 8 and the 6 once again for its effect. So you need to beat 6 by 1, basically. Yes. And as a note, because I forgot to mention it, you need two triumphs to beat this thing altogether.
And what was the double triumph number? It was +8?
Yeah.
Yeah, plus
Theo,
8.
just one shot him.
Yeah, I guess I'll just use everything.
Oh, you need to spend 1 die on the effect, so you have to keep at least 1 of the dice for that.
Yeah, so I'll keep the 1.
Alright. Well, the D8.
Yeah.
And that is going to be 16? Which I believe is enough to kill it. Yeah, because that's 2 triumphs. It's 7 and then 15, right? No, I'm not doing the math right. I believe that's 2 triumphs, though. That's,
It is.
If it's
Yeah.
+8, the 7 beats it, and then 4 + 5 is more than 8, right?
Yep.
Wow,
Well, it's a
he's
16 versus a... What? 6 plus 8. So, yeah, 14. So, yeah, you beat it. So, how do you take this thing apart? You've already described partway, but...
I guess once I'm done ripping its jaws off, I'll just start eating my way into the center of it.
Yeah.
No.
How many licks does it get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
Welcome back, Lumpy.
I've been back, Rico.
I know, but I haven't been able to say it.
Yeah, Theo took a point of damage because no one was there to help him fight this bug.
I mean, even if I wanted, I couldn't.
Yeah.
The guy says insects rule. How am I supposed to hit it?
It's true.
I'm trying to let others take the lead.
Mhm.
Likewise.
We appreciate that. So,
Can I leap in off the top ropes?
on the
it's
corpse,
dead.
yes.
Too late,
I guess.
Thumper. You can get the next one.
From inside, you hear the squeak as a crocodile's crushed.
It was alive. I heard something.
Alright. Since no one else is gonna do it, I'm gonna freaking give you a luck die, Theo. I'm not allowed to, but I'm doing it just so we actually give someone one.
No, Mitchell, we're
No,
saving
Mitchell.
those.
Mitchell,
You don't
no,
get to save them. At the end
No.
of the session, they're gone.
Yeah,
And
but
they'll
no,
keep getting
you get a luck
rotated.
die.
Oh my god.
No, when you guys spend luck die, I get luck die.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to give Mitchell luck.
So we want to be giving it out whenever people do cool stuff.
We're,
Yes.
Okay.
And then we
Playing
don't
guys.
we don't
Gives you
have
buffs.
to it doesn't spend it immediately. We just get to
No.
hold on to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Theo
gonna be
now
giving
has
these
a
out like
luck
candy.
Yeah,
There you
okay.
go.
I thought it's.
So just for reference, though, I'm this guy up here, right? Why is this guy getting all the numbers?
There you go.
Yeah, hold on.
He thinks you're Big Bobo.
Yeah.
Oh wait, so Theo, you were willing to let Lumpy take the damage so as soon as he gets the luck die, you're like, hold on.
There we go. We'll fix that. Come on, 3. What are you doing?
I'll
There
be
you go.
honest, like I saw like the 3 go down, and I was like, huh, that must be some like weird kind of shared health thing or something going on here.
So, yeah, the bug is torn asunder, and the pool drains away, allowing you to proceed onward without having to
Fighting in a pool?
Big
Yes.
Bobo is
Yeah.
true to his name.
Hence why you would have been helpful to have.
Ich bin Jessie.
Yeah, we're like, oh nice. We'll let the crocodile
Ich muss da rein.
Neue
Hip-
Reaktorin. Aha.
otter encounter.
Okay,
Yeah,
hallo.
not a
Ich
hip
bin
It's perfect
Journalistin.
for the two of you guys to tag team.
Das ist
Lovely
gerade
just not
keine
here
gute
to
Zeit,
actually
meine
be
Freunde.
the other
Es ist schon
tag.
überall
Lucky.
Zellen
I had to do
aufgebrochen,
some late night
Systemausfälle
shoveling.
links und
What can I
rechts.
say?
Aber gut, Sie sind die Direktorin. Also gehen wir.
Just the crocodile
Das von
has
Zachariah
taken on,
Trench gegründete
turns around.
Panopticon ist
Where's my
unser
hippo?
topmodernes
Staring
Lager
at the
für
ceiling.
alle gewandelten
I
Objekte.
had to do some late night
Objekte der Macht.
shoveling.
And
Mir
we
wurde
hate
gesagt, Dylan Faden ist hier.
Okay.
Können Sie
So.
mir helfen, ihn zu finden?
Yeah, you
Faden,
guys proceed onward.
klar. Darling wollte ihn sicher und isoliert
Come to a
haben. Weg
room,
von anderen Leuten.
well,
Er
a
ist in einer
hallway in this
Hochsicherheitszelle
case,
oben.
just beyond this
Aber wir
room
hatten
that's
gerade
covered
ein,
in holes,
dringendes Problem.
along with a lot of
Ein
pictures of
Preisobjekt der
Pharaoh.
Macht sorgt da drinnen für Chaos. Der Benikoff-Fernseher. Der
Sick.
Hammer, das Ding.
Yeah.
A lot of pure
Salvador ist mit einem Team rein, aber
Yeah, how,
wir
how many
finden
pharaohs
nichts
we
von ihm
looking
gehört.
at?
Das ist ein
I
Kategorie
mean, it's
5
covering the
Objekt.
hallways,
Und wenn wir es
so
nicht bald
if
eindämmen,
you-
wird es das
one
Panoptikon
big
zerstören.
Nah, it's
Und
like
wir
a
wollen
bunch of
nicht, dass
normal
diese
sized
gewandelten
ones.
Objekte
Do I
freikommen.
recognize
Glauben
any
Sie
of
mir.
these pharaohs?
You do.
Dylan ist da drin.
They seem to be pharaohs that were
Öffnen Sie
dishonorable,
die Tür
from
langsam.
what you recollect.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
Ooh,
Wenn Sie es sagen.
bad
Normalerweise
pharaohs.
sage ich 9, Sie sollen nichts
A
anfassen.
lot of the holes come out of their
Also,
mouths or
Bitte.
eyes,
Hier, ich öffne die Tür für Sie.
but there are just some just
Und
spread
bitte,
around
Ma'am,
too.
nennen Sie mich Fred.
Danke, Langston.
Melpomene, the music tragedy.
Einige Überwachungskameras sind ausgefallen. Wie kann ich die reparieren?
Das Wartungspersonal
Many
wird
of
die
these
beschädigten
pharaohs
Systeme
I
reparieren,
dare
sobald
not
wieder
summon.
Normalität
Oh ja, ja, ja. Das
So,
Das
what is the
Panoptikon.
trap here, guys?
Dylan ist in der
I can
Nähe.
tell you what it is if
Aber
you
das
really
Objekt
just
der
want me
Macht
to
könnte
tell you.
alles
But
zerstören, bevor ich ihn finde.
I'd be more interested to hear from some of our people who haven't done anything.
What's happening?
You're in a room with a hallway with a bunch of trapped mosaics.
This is definitely not something I'm good at. Well, there are a lot of different colors, shapes, and they're.
Here, I'll
like,
give you
together.
this. You hear a buzzing on the other side of the walls.
God, but
Oh my god, Dr. Fly!
A
I don't know
terrible
if-
fate befell these pharaohs.
I don't know if art is supposed to make that sound.
For their sins.
these pharaohs deserved everything that came to them.
How about this? How about I punch the wall really hard and knock all the tiles out?
Do you?
I mean, would you like to try and disarm the trap by doing that?
Yeah, because I'm a gentle giant, but giant is in caps as my concept, and I have immense brute strength as an element, and I have a physical trait.
All right, that sounds like a bunch of bullet points. What are you doing?
So I'm gonna take my hands in the air and smash them into the ground, make like a lot of vibrations to try and pop all the loose tiles out, and so the traps will go off ahead of us.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Buzzing behind the wall. Presumably the buzzing is the trap is buzzing things.
Well, traps tend to be like really a lot of small pieces in there. So I figure if I shake everything really hard, it'll like break them.
What's the dangerous part of this trap?
It going off.
Buzzing things are preserved.
Right.
That's what's
No.
gonna hurt.
It's the
Okay.
mosaics, definitely. They'll fall on. They'll drop a small tile on you and harm you.
Mm-hmm.
What'll happen to the buzzing things?
They'll break.
Well,
They'll break.
I'm not gonna force you to
I'm
roll for
really-
this because
I'm really
you are
strong.
very strong. So you smash the ground, sending a. Well, I don't know what does it look like if smashing all these
Shockwave
mosaics.
through the ground.
Yeah. Go ahead and describe it.
Well, it's a big old shockwave.
Yes, but describe the effect of said shockwave is what I'm saying.
So the mosaic is like on the ceiling or the walls and everything?
We're covering the walls.
Yeah. So I like bunch my hands together in like a hammer fist onto the ground, and it shockwaves out, everything's shaking, and all the little mosaic tiles start popping out into the hallway.
Yeah. Yep. You smash
Hopefully,
the
Finicky
hallway.
can catch
The mosaics break from their holdings in the wall, revealing the hidden rooms behind, in which there is a swarm of scarab beetles which boil out into the hallway and towards you.
Can I use my magic to, like, seal the hallway with stone temporarily?
Maybe I could clap the air really hard and make a sonic boom.
Well, who's leading?
Irgendwie ist der Plan der Behörde, Dylan zum nächsten
You started this, Hippo man.
I'm gonna clap so hard that the sound deafens all of us. No.
Ich denke, sie sagt mir nicht alles.
Obviously, Lumpy, you're only clapping in a direction, so the sound only goes that way.
Yeah,
That's how it works. Come on.
that's how that works. So that's what I'll do. I'll
Lumpy's
clap
using too much
hard.
logic here.
I'll clap really hard in that direction so the shockwave stuns all the insects.
His hands are so big.
Oh, you're right. This is a challenge, so the insects are not going to want that to happen. So,
Well, I can smell their emotions. What do they feel like?
they feel like they're hungry. And there's a hippo nearby.
I'm not a hippo. My dad is.
You're part hippo.
There we go.
It's good enough for them.
Was machen Sie hier?
Can I help with the challenge?
Dieses Objekt muss ständig
Sure, how you
beobachtet werden. Oder es dreht
I'm gonna
durch.
summon a lot
Meine
of
Ablösung ist
smaller
nie
insects so
gekommen.
the beetles
Können Sie
think,
mir
oh,
helfen?
other food. And then they try to hit the other food, and when they hit it,
Leider
it
nicht.
just disappears
Es
into
gibt
little
einen
blue dust
Notfall.
thing.
Aber ich komme zurück, versprochen.
Okay, nur bitte nicht vergessen. Ich kann das nicht mehr lange anstarren.
Maybe you can try and mind control these beetles.
I don't know if I can mind control beetles. Fuck it. Because I did change control and summon various insects to control and summon very spectral insects. Which I
Oh
would think would
no!
only- yeah, you
You
see, it's
can
kind
only
of
control
fucked me.
spectral insects.
Yeah, yeah.
moron.
You see, I said this was like a last minute change too, which is like fuck. Because I thought that'd be cool if they were glowing, and then it's fucked me for the last two things.
So my plan is to stun the insects.
What do you
that fall
mean?
to
The
ground,
giant
and then I'll
insect
start-
was glowing.
Shit.
I explicitly said it was. All right, let's
stun the
take
insects
Alright.
with my big clap, and then I start stomping on them when they get stunned and fall to the ground.
Mhm.
Let me roll for the insects what they get. Oof, not roll well. So,
So what do I roll?
Bye bye for them body.
let's see. D8.
Wait, the Egyptian music ended?
D10.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Alright, well, let's just do this. Finish my play. Ancient
All right. Do a D6, 2D10, and a D8.
battle music.
Plus regal. What is your magic? Your effect? I'm guessing is what that is. If you are going to help.
Yeah.
Sorry, 1d6 plus 2d10 plus 1d8?
Yes. We can need help.
You got this under control.
Wow, they rolled really well.
Yeah, they did. It's really not gonna matter. So let's go ahead.
Yeah.
Up thumper.
Let's go ahead and give him a 2 for the initiative. Because it can't. It'll be so bad.
So I
He
just do
rolled so
4 and that
funny.
makes 2?
Yeah. So you have the initiative. They're gonna go ahead and set the target number of, yeah, sure, 2. Why not?
I'm gonna meet that with my 5.
Mm. I'm gonna say they're at least a little bigger. You do need a little more to beat them. There are a lot of them.
Well, this is where I
It's
start
gonna take
jumping up
2
and down and
tries.
Das
stomping
Objekt
on
der
them.
Macht. Ich muss es säubern.
Well, what are you putting up against 2?
Against 2, I'm putting up this 5.
You put more.
Yeah, you
So
can
that
put
will
more
be
and get
1
more
triumph, and you
triumphs.
need 2.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
can,
can see 2 dice. I was like, 5 is more than 2 times 2.
Well, so it's
Yeah,
not
but it's
just
not
dice.
2 times 2. It's 2 plus 8. Plus 8.
I can beat 2 twice. Is that?
You have to no. You have to.
You need 3 for 1, and then 10 for the second one.
Yeah, you need to beat it by 8 for 2 triumphs in one go.
So you need
Gotcha.
10, which you have.
Yeah, this is 12.
So the swarm is defeated, and
Crunch, crunch, under my feet. Stomping bugs is a tasty treat.
Yeah.
Take it back now.
Your bugs
heck.
don't even go squish, they just poof.
well, these ones don't go poof. They don't crunch.
That's why it's a treat.
like popcorn.
Yeah.
We'll take.
So the bugs are defeated as they get stunned by the shockwave and then get stomped. However, as they find mash on the ground.
Can we give Lumpy a luck die?
See?
Yeah.
Easy. You squish them.
Squish him?
Good.
Okay. Oh, consider that.
Bodyguard.
You can get luck points at later point at like other times. It doesn't just have to be when things are cool. Just as
But that was
it?
I think so. My character.
Google thinks so.
You're just
My
like, it's
character hates.
like you're watching like genocide happen.
Yeah, I just watched this cool bug I've never seen before get fucking snapped in half from its jaw. And now, a bunch of cool Scarabeetles have been stomped into mush. It's like, okay, yeah, surely I want to help you guys stop this pyramid, you know?
So Mitchell,
Yes.
for challenges, we can just like say a room we find, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we need to start just making up encounters for us.
Yes. I'm just making up encounters, and you guys can do the same.
Incidentally, so
Or other things, too.
we continue down this hallway with no more trouble, right, Mitchell?
Ding war Salvador,
For
der
this.
Sicherheitschef.
Well, that will lead us into a.
I'm guessing the Pharaoh leads you down the hallway to no
Of
trouble.
course, of course.
Das Wort
Well, I
I'm
mean,
the-
I would be in front, but he is in
Und es geht wieder los.
So we get down to the end of the hallway, you see, and then there's this big circular room, and I mean like we enter at like the middle height-wise, but it's like a spherical
and
room.
there's
The walls are all
there's
perfectly
a stone chair facing away from us.
incorrect, Lumpy. That room was not spherical. This room's spherical. So like you
Oh, like
enter and
a-
it goes down into the middle of the room.
Ah.
The walls are all smooth.
Mm-hmm.
And on the other side, there is a door, but it's not possible to climb up to get there.
How do we get to it?
That's the question. How do
That's
we
the
get to it?
question. I can jump across, and I can carry you all with me. Because that sounds. how big of a sphere are we talking?
Let's say it's about like 30 feet from one side to the other going straight.
Since this is ancient Egypt times, it's actually all measured in cubits.
30 feet.
30 feet, like the ocean.
30 feet, just like the ocean.
Yep. Oh, how do we get across?
Well, there must be some way. I shall call upon Neferka, Pharaoh of the 6th Dynasty. Neferka, how do I There's no way I can climb that.
I would
describe
advise you to look to your companions, for they might have tools that you lack.
You've always been wise. I thank you for your counsel.
Yeah. Does anyone else spot an idea or has a skill that would allow them to make it across this gap to the door?
Describe this to me for a second again, Jake.
So it's a spherical room. We enter at like kind of the middle height-wise of it,
Okay.
and there's a
Der
door
Fernseher ist
across
erledigt.
from us that's open.
Jetzt
Again,
kann
same
ich zu
height as
Dylan.
us, and it's too steep to just like climb up, or rather too smooth to climb up, too smooth and steep. So it's not
Well,
there's like no handhold,
I could just punch my fingers into the walls.
and the room itself is smooth all around, just perfectly spherical.
Is this kind of what you're thinking of, Jake?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
What if you know how like in like spheres, like when you have a motorcycle, you can like ride around the inside? What
You
if
just
I
have to
use my
pocket
crocodile
chariot?
speed to run around the inside?
I could just punch hand and footholds into it, and we could just ladder, like climb up the side.
Hmm.
Because I have
Crocodile
immense.
speed.
Yeah, true. That would get you across, unless you're planning on carrying us. I could Hodor and Bran Jake onto my back.
And then hold on to my tail.
Mm-hmm. What do we have on us?
I don't know. What do you have on you?
I'm just wearing my cotton outfit
Jake, you've stumped him.
and my high
Everyone's
and my Egyptian makeup.
I specifically made an encounter that I was like, I won't be able to do much here. That'll like it'd be an encounter I made, but all the other people get to like solve it. And they're like, well, we're
Time
fucked.
to go back to a different path, I guess.
I feel like we propose solutions that are
Yeah, we
possible.
proposed.
We're
Yeah.
just-
Well, I mean,
we're
once I
just-
propose the encounter, it's like I feel like it's in Mitchell's hands, right?
I mean, I'm going to state how hard a
wanna-
challenge is.
I want to
but
test the
it depends
walls
on what
here
challenge you guys are picking.
and see if I can
As
like.
running up the wall is different than punching your way through it.
Well, not punch my way through it, but like if I can punch just like hand and footholds into the wall, then climbing it would be no harder than like a ladder.
You guys also can spot things in the room to make the challenge easier or harder. Just
I
as them.
spot a giant
Ladder.
pendulum hanging from the ceiling that swings back and forth between the two doors, and at the bottom of it is a 5 foot by 5 foot wooden square. And if we step onto it, the pendulum will swing us to the other side, but we have to get off real quick because it's swinging back.
Can't believe no one else noticed that.
It does seem to be something that would be hard to notice.
It's camouflage.
It's only in hippo vision.
It's only a hippo vision.
I can smell it.
It's an infrared,
It's an invisible platform.
Yeah.
That would mean Lumpy
Well, no,
can't see
it's
it. Only is that.
It's extremely. Yeah, I'm not a hippo.
Only half see
That
it.
Close one eye. Yeah. No, there are a series of ropes dangling from the ceiling, about 5 feet apart, and we have to swing from rope to rope to get across. But it was so dark in here, and the ropes so thin and slippery looking that we didn't notice them.
Is this room stone, I presume?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's amazing how weird it stays up with this giant wooden thing inside it. But, you know,
It's a big bear.
it's a big
Plenty
beer.
of things.
I've heard tales from Calliope of great heroes traversing places such as this. Hidden pathways within the walls.
I'll be right back. Grab some.
Right.
scared
Maybe
of
if we
block
drain
chase.
maybe if we drain like a pool into here, we can like swim across.
I'll just kind of. So we're in like the basically the center, as vertically and horizontally the doorway.
Yes.
It's across from us. The other doorway. Yeah.
I'm just gonna like turn my back towards like facing towards all of you, and my back towards the opening into the room.
Mhm.
And I'm just going to reach up above the doorway and kind of push in on the stone, attempting to find handholds.
All right.
Though they don't show themselves on the surface. I believe they are there.
Yeah. I would say that you probably can find some handholds hidden in the stone.
I will pull myself and just start working my way around.
Also, like they go horizontally, the handholds,
Yeah.
around the sphere in a ring, and you have to like dangle from your hands.
I mean, you could find footholds as well. It's just like from slightly above this doorway, and then it goes around, and then you can drop into the other doorway.
Mm. Well, I'm so strong that I won't fall. So Pharaoh, Mapotus, get on my back.
Very well. Strength isn't exactly my strong suit.
And I'll start shimmying around as well.
I think all of you have physical, don't you? Other than that, no. Regal actually does not either.
Yeah, he's fucking Weevil.
I'll carry both of. I'll
The
come
Yu-
back for him.
The Yu-Gi-Oh pictures don't have physical.
Well, after I drop off the Pharaoh, I'll go back for Weevil.
All right. I mean, I'm not going to force you to roll. I'm not worried about you freaking getting around.
Then the question is Theo?
I believe. Yeah. Theo is strong.
Strong crocodile, man.
Yeah. Would you guys just like to move through this room without issue? Or would someone like to introduce issues?
I mean, I introduced the room.
Okay,
If someone else
There's-
wants,
what's the what happened? I'm sorry, I missed it.
Currently,
a whole bunch of doors open in the top of the sphere, and a whole bunch of flying, evil-looking things with spears come pouring in.
this game's lit.
They're gonna get us.
No.
yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay,
Wait, what's
can I-
coming in?
Bad
bunch-
guys that can fly and have spears.
On the starting platform, we still have Big Bobo, Zahra, and Tub Thumper, with Rashida and Ati.
So looking at this image of the room, where are we trying to get to?
That's my guess. Jake, do you want
Across.
to draw what you see?
Well, what is this thing in the middle?
I have no idea. Just
I-
go ahead and
Because
draw
you
the
literally,
room.
you pretty much got it. It's just,
Okay.
it's
So
just
there's a
like a
sphere.
circle, except imagine that there's the door like right here, like that. It's like, I don't know what this little line is, the little dick, but
Basically, there's a sphere.
It
We
was
come
to
in at
basically
about
indicate
like
the starting platform type of thing.
yeah, there's a
where you
sphere.
start
We
from the door.
we enter
Yeah.
the sphere from unlike the equator, basically, and directly across from us is another door.
Mhm.
And so the floor slopes away below us and slopes upward above us.
but there's also
So-
a pendulum swinging back and forth.
No. There's
we
a
nixed that
ring.
idea.
There's a ring of hand and footholds around the sides of the room, going along the equator, that we shimmy sideways across to get to the other door. But as me and Chase, me with Jake on my back, have started shimmying, some doors have opened in the top of the sphere, and these evil flying things are pouring in, and they have spears, and they're coming
How
to
many
get
of them are
us.
there, Lumpy?
There are like right now there are 7.
Oh, how big are they?
They're slightly larger than man-sized,
Jesus.
Yeah, I'll take this one.
and one of them's shooting fireballs.
Christ.
We're gonna turn down difficulty just a smidge.
And the other one is God.
Lumpy's
As
making a
the-
fucking Avengers level threat out here.
This game is sick.
as you cross the
Oh
room,
no, you've given him too much
holes in
power.
the ceiling slide out of their holdings, and a series of 7 spiritual ghost-like warriors fly down from their perches to attack your group in general. Would someone like to fight them, like in particular, or are you guys just going to fight them all at once? Have a big
Well,
brawl across the room.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Well,
Teamwork
Jake's
makes
on
the
my
dream work.
Jake's on my back.
Don't
so
worry, I've got a battle strategy ready for these guys.
my hands and feet are occupied, so there's a limit to how much I can do.
Mm-hmm. So, how about we'll do 2 challenges. One for the people climbing around the wall, and then one for the people on the platform still.
And what about me on Lumpy's back? Do I gotta fight somebody?
Yeah, you're going to be the most likely anyway, the main person with the other 2 assisting is what I'm thinking, but do you guys disagree?
Don't worry, I have a
by
strategy
me.
in mind.
Back.
Oh, Regal.
The game has changed.
Oh.
We're playing Lancer.
Nice.
Ghostly spirits with spears have come down to attack you. And you are defending on the platform with Theo, with the other 3 climbing around the wall.
I see.
Alright, give me 2 seconds to write up what these are. And okay, so who wants to go first? Seeing as Theo is not here, let's go with the people on the wall. Or have you returned at this point, Theo? Okay, I just didn't see your usual back, so I thought you were gone. Well, who does want to go first then? There will be two different challenges. So which group would like to go first, fighting the ghostly warriors?
Sure, we'll go first. I got a plan.
We're gaming.
All right. Who is the leader on this one?
I shall take charge. They're holding on to the wall, so I have to try to fight them off while we get to the other side. Luckily, I've got a plan for this. So, this room, Mitchell, is there a lot of sand in this room?
There's some at the bottom. Not enough to cross, but enough at least to cushion maybe a slight fall.
It's a good thing that I have the 2 little pouches I always carry with me that are full of sand. Not enough to cross or anything, obviously, but they're enough to do what I'm making. For I call upon the Pharaoh of the 5th dynasty, Sahare, and the Pharaoh of the 6th dynasty, Teti. And I shall summon them, and then I'll control sand to make them both a sword made out of sand so they can fight the ghost dudes. For me.
All right. Well, that definitely freaking gets you your element.
Dylan. Er ist so nah.
You see,
Uh,
as the leader, it's my sworn duty to protect those I brought with me. And I'm
Alright.
really social.
Yeah, the social was the hardest one there.
You've convinced the pharaohs to fight for you.
I'm
With
shouting
your-
encouragement at them.
Yeah, with your great charisma.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
I beseech thee, lend me your strength.
Alright. I'm gonna give you a 3d8 and a d10 for that.
Yeah, we take those.
And the enemies are going to get 2d10, a d8, and a d8, because this is an environment that they like.
Is anyone doing anything to assist me on the walls, or I'm dead?
You might want to have some assistance.
Vielleicht ist er in der Nähe. Oder vielleicht hat ihn das Zischen erwischt. Ich weiß
You
es
guys
nicht.
have a different... Yeah, but Regal's in different encounters, so you guys have different numbers.
Yeah.
No, you have your own thing going on. But the other two people can assist if they wish. They tell me how. Freaking the ghostly spirits are
Dead.
scary! Okay, that's
as
a
was
yeah.
told by Calliope. The great heroes must fight
Ich
spectral
muss zu meinem
warriors.
Bruder.
And these heroes must disarm them. Thus, with my magic, I will attempt to tear the spears from their hands.
Alright.
I will
Sounds
talk
good
to
to
them
me.
and try
Alright,
and
you take that d10 to
de-escalate
Jake.
tensions.
I roll a d10 though.
Yep, you roll a d10.
Sorry, I'm about to start only rolling 10s with this one. Oh, it's happening!
I'll be good.
Okay?
Alright, you know what? We take those. That's a big boost. Admittedly, he's got a fucking armada over there.
Yeah,
I'm
that
carrying.
definitely
I'm doing
makes it a little more even for you.
I start
Alright.
I start talking to one like, "Hey fella, you don't have to do this." And I'm gonna use the gentle part of Gentle Giant. The fact that I can smell their emotions, so I know sort of what to say. I've got social traits, and also my driver. I seek to de-escalate conflict.
But you're adding one thing to help, so. What would you like to add? Because you're adding one die.
A D10.
Fair.
How? Explain.
Well, like I just
That's
did.
either coming from your traits, or it's coming from your elements. If you want the D10.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. I'm using my social traits to try and locate the most
Your social traits.
the most gentle one out of all of them, and sort of convince it to chill a little bit. And I can smell
Alright.
which one that is.
All right, I'll give it to you. Jake, go ahead and have another D10.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's the kid I like. You shouldn't have given him that. But two.
All right. So, ghosts do really want to stab you. That's kind of the whole point of why they opened up their things. I think they're going to go ahead and attempt to take initiative with the good old 14.
Well, so the thing is, if I steal initiative from them, they can't stab me, correct?
Yeah.
But on the other hand, if I just throw a 1, I've got a lot of dice to protect me.
Yeah, but you want to win the combat, you don't just want to survive it.
Yeah. I think I do actually want to try to steal initiative is the thing.
Yeah.
If you take initiative, how do you get hurt?
I'll play my 7 and 8 and steal the initiative.
Alright. You are the active participant.
Means they have to set the number to beat, correct?
They're going to go ahead and have their target number be the fairy card 16.
But he's the slave, for I am the great pharaoh.
And they're
And
going
I
to keep
have-
those other dice as their the element dice.
Okay,
It's a
I'll
fact.
put my 10, and then my 6 and my 1, and I'll keep my 2 d10s back, the 1 and the 2.
Alright. So the 1 and 2 for these.
Yep.
And you're going to put these 3, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, so that is going to be a single triumph against these guys. Unfortunately, you need 3. As these
Yeah,
guys are
I-
scary ghost men.
I figured it'd be pretty tough.
But it is a triumph.
Olympia
So-
doomed us all.
Let's
Dude,
go over to
I've
the
got-
other group. Who
I've
are
got the
also
warrior
fighting.
pharaohs with me. It's fine.
Uh-oh, here comes wave 2.
No,
No.
What?
there is no wave 2.
You shut up, Lumpy.
Also, there's
Okay.
a giant mulf at the bottom of the room that if you fall into it, it eats you.
Yeah.
So
It's
for the
like a
other group,
full-on Sarlacc pits with tentacles and everything. They're trying to grab us.
some of the spirits fly over and attempt to attack you.
How many of the spirits are there attacking us?
Well, there's 7 total.
So I
So
imagine.
4 are going after the group on the wall, and you guys get the other 3. So
Okay.
they're keeping more or less the same numbers.
All right.
So they are going to get, rather than what they had before, the 2 10s and 2 8s. They're instead going to get a 10, an 8, and a 6. As they are
Theo, are you
not
okay with
fighting in their
leading?
favored terrain.
Did you say Regal?
Are you okay with leading the battle? Because I have something I want to do to help instead of
Okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
say these are spirit guys. Crocodile jaws don't sound like they hurt spirit guys that much. Maybe you should lead the battle, but
Oh, okay. Well, all right. My guy summons 3 larger than normal, like human-sized scorpions, right? Like spectral scorpions, and
Yeah.
along with them 3. Sorry, 3 stag beetles, and the scorpions then launch the beetles with their pincers towards the ghosts with the spears in an effort to take the spears away from the ghosts and render them without arms.
All right.
Yeah.
I like this.
Uh-huh.
So I'll give you the D10 for the element, and I'll give you a D8 for the mental. That's pretty thinky. And a D10 for the insects rule.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, my drivers are kind of
Insects rule, baby.
yeah. And
Hmm. I'm not seeing much of the concept. So
yeah, no, there is not much of the concept there.
you're just gonna get the the D6 there.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Or actually, no. Not, if you don't use the concept, it's actually a D4. So you have 2D10, a D8, and a D4.
so
And how are you assisting?
so there's scorpions launching things at them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or actually, sorry, you're helping Theo.
Yeah,
Right.
I was just gonna help because I was
So
under
yeah,
the
you
assumption
had a
only-
D10 then. Never mind.
Yeah.
So yeah, Theo, what are you doing then?
Wait, so I'm the primary combatant?
Apparently,
I wanted to launch
Sarah
scorpions.
is pushing you forward to be the primary.
Yup.
Okay.
Even after that freaking salvo, which is a freaking pretty cool move, he's just like, nah, I'm background noise.
Yeah, I'm back. This is why Theo is now making something cooler.
Okay. Well.
Yep.
So he has scorpions launching people, right?
Yup.
Yep.
Alright, well I'm gonna be one of those people being launched.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna
There's
use
a
my
4th
armored
scorpion.
brick body as a brick. God. I don't think crocodiles are known for their aerial maneuverability.
No, they really are.
But whatever guy I do hit, I'm gonna bite onto him and give him some death rolls in the sky.
Big.
All right.
I'm sure is super effective against ghosts.
All right. I'll definitely give you the D10s for the element and trait. That's a no-brainer. And you at least got the crocodile in there, so I'll give you the D6 for that. I'm not seeing the driver though.
All right, so
It's not really all that greedy to throw yourself at the enemy.
yeah, but he really wants to have sex with one of the spirits, as he does.
Dude, my drivers are so
It could
fucking
be
hard
different.
to integrate.
It wouldn't have to be that. You could have bloodlust for combat.
Oh, true.
Where are your drivers?
The problem with bloodlust is ghosts just don't have a lot of blood either.
You tell that to all those freaking warriors who fight zombies. They don't have very much blood either. They still have bloodlust.
It's figurative.
Alright, I'll enter the crocodile rage.
My God.
Oh my
Alright.
god, he's activating
At least you
Dauntless.
got it, so I'll give you a d6 for that too. So that's 2d6, 2d10.
And I'll
Plus,
Jeez,
of
thanks for
course,
making
the
me sure so I
d10
didn't
mad.
have
for
to.
yep, plus the d10 from Regal. So 3d10 and 2d6. Ooh. Go ahead and roll another 10. Jeez.
Okay,
These ghosts are gonna be
Beatles.
real sad.
Scorpion Beatles be popping.
And there we
Also,
are.
I've learned that in any future thing, I'm just gonna cry like an orphan, and then we'll get the concept in there. So we'll chill.
Good to know.
Yeah.
And while I land my finishing move, I'll shout, "I don't have any parents."
These ghosts are really they really want to stab you, so they're gonna go ahead and throw their 4 and 3 to try and get initiative at 7.
Hey, Mitchell, just a little friendly question. How come when you rolled against Theo, you got a total of 14? When you rolled against me, you got a total of like 97. The hell was that?
Dice are jerks in roll 20.
He got a 48 against me.
Yeah,
Alright, I would
the
like
ghosts
to
really, really
send-
hated you. Plus, the ghosts in this area are weaker than they are over there.
Yeah, and there's also less of them, and they
The
don't have
combat over here is less complex, and they aren't as happy in this current environment. So, versus you, where you're literally in the grip of their trap. So, plus you're like having to climb on someone to like fight them. So, the combat's a little bit more complex there. But yes,
No.
7's for initiative, Theo.
5 and
So-
3 for initiative.
All right, so you have 1 initiative. They're going to go ahead and set the target number at 5.
How many times do we have to beat them up to win this?
3. Same for the other group.
3.
I think you can
Alright.
just win it in one go.
Yeah, I think 10 plus 2 9s, right?
38. Yep. Large
Yeah,
number.
that's pretty far above freaking 5.
Uh-huh.
So they're definitely vanquished. Would you like to do something with the freaking D10 you have as your effect die? Cough, cough. You're flying through the air.
Well, yeah, I'd like to land on. Actually, the other combat's over, right?
The other
No, they're
combat is continuing.
Oh, we're
Yeah, they're still
going.
chilling.
I'd like to
This is just round
protect
1 for
one
both.
of the flying guys.
All right, so you'll give a D4 to that because they still have the D6 to resist you. But that is a D4 in your friend's favor. So whoever is rolling for that is going to get an extra D4. And these guys are defeated as the ghosts fade, as Bug and Angry Crocodile Man fly through the air to smash Spear and Ghostly Body, sending them back where they came from.
Can I give
Yes.
Regal a luck for that?
Yeah.
Because Regal's thing was actively cool.
I mean, you also just like fucking flew at him, and then swung shit, and then hit him, and then got mad, and then hit him some more. That was
I feel like I was reaching for straws in that.
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
you might have, but you did it. So,
Those straws were indeed grabbed.
yeah. Let me take another one out of that.
My one is
All right,
bigger.
so we're back to the other combat. And you now have a new friend that's arrived.
Hugging.
So they are going to continue attempting to murder you on their wall. They are disrupted by that D4. Oof.
That which struck them down in life will do the same now. Wounds of the past, Pharaoh. May your ancestors aim for them.
Why did that 10 and 7 on the roll 20 roll? They switched places.
I don't know.
Seeing how he has warned me, I will make I will look out for their past injuries and instruct the pharaohs that are still have fighting, I presume, to aim for them. As well as myself, I will be shooting little like bolts of sand almost, trying to aim for the wounds to get them.
All right. That sounds like a pretty good thing for me. So it's gonna definitely be 2d10 plus a d8. I'll give you the d8. It's trying to do something along those lines, I suppose. Fighting with your friends. Plus, of course, Rashida's d10. No.
I was thinking it'd be like researching.
Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, a d10 from that too. So that should be 2d10, I believe. 3d10 plus d8 and a d6, if I recall.
Yep, that sounds correct. And then plus the d4.
Yep, plus the d4. Because the d4 is just added. And that's 2 explosive die.
Plus d4.
Uh-oh.
And they...
We
That's
take
all
what
right.
we can get.
That's all right. See, here's the thing. My picture is a picture of Yugi. He always is on the back foot and always looks like, oh, and he's in some trouble here. But then suddenly,
Yeah. So they are going to once again attempt to dive at you, their spears flashing, and attempt to take it with 10. Because they are ghostly spirits.
you know, I fucking want it more.
All right. What
My
is it?
8 and my 3.
All right. So you have 1 initiative. I think they're going to keep that 10 back there for the effect die and give you 5 or 9 as the target number.
Wie geht es ihm? Ich muss es wissen.
I'll put
Er ist eindeutig vom
4,
Zischen
4, and
befallen,
2 out there,
aber
and
es
I'll keep
unterscheidet
back
sich von
my
all unseren Daten über
1, 1, 1.
Manifestationen. Vielleicht habt ihr beide spezielle Gene. Er war schließlich ein Primärkandidat.
All right. So that is another triumph.
Oder liegt es an etwas
Bringing
anderem?
you to 2 as they are
Ich
slowly
muss
forced
Tests
back
machen. Er
by
scheint mehr
your
Kontrolle zu haben.
pharaohs.
Präsenter.
And
will
you
ihn sehen.
have a
Mein
lot
Bruder.
of effect die.
Oder nicht? Natürlich.
A d10 and a
Roche hat einen
d4,
HAV-geschützten
effectively.
Käfig für ihn
So I get
errichtet, auf
those
der
like
oberen
extra
Etage, die
automatically
Treppe
after
rauf.
I inflict a
Okay, ich muss los.
thingy on
Jesse,
them, or what?
Yeah.
sei vorsichtig.
Well, I think in this case it would probably
The
be
last time I believe you guys tied was why you did
yes.
this. So, but this time, yeah, you blew past them.
Well, this is
So,
they're definitely intimidated, of course. I mean, they like look at all these guys climbing on the walls, and all of a sudden there's a crocodile flying through the sky at them. There's 2 spectral pharaohs fighting them, as well as they're getting shot. Like they weren't expecting that. They're intimidated and a little frightened. That's why that's the D4 part.
all right. So you get that plus
habe
the
diesen Jeton
d4 as they are still
Wissen Sie was
disrupted.
darüber?
Das ist ein Jukebox-Jeton.
All right.
Die Dinger tauchen an den unmöglichsten
Then in the last round,
Die
now
verwenden sie, um ein altes
Regal
Objekt an
and
Wand zu
Theo can assist if they wish.
Eine Jukebox, nehme ich an.
So their combat is
Hat sie
over.
gute Songs?
Nein, nur eine einzige Platte.
How many
So,
more are left, by the way? It's like just like 1 or 2 or something.
Kriegen sie einen Gratistrip in die Formation.
I mean, the group itself hasn't been fully dissipated, but they are starting to look worn.
Das fragen wir uns in der
Okay, so they
Behörde
kind of like
vorher.
almost have
Es
like a
ist bloß ein
shared
Haufen Steine,
HP
den
pool.
irgendwer dahin
Yeah.
gebracht hat. Die Forscher haben bestätigt, dass sie im selben Grenzbereich liegt wie der Steinbruch.
Once you get 3 triumphs, you can determine how many of them remain effectively.
Sie liegt also im
But
Stein.
for now, the group
aber man
fights on.
weiß nicht wo.
So my problem with the last one, I would have beaten them, but my sand bolts really weren't very accurate.
Dieses Jahr ging das Team an dem Tag
So that was the problem. So I shall call upon the pharaoh of the first dynasty, Ka'a, the great archer, and I'll give him a little bow of singing arrows. Ka'a is one that has taught me many things in my times as pharaoh. He taught me always to defend others, to stand for what you believe in, and to fight even when it seemed hopeless. Now I call upon you. Lend me your strength.
All right, that sounds good to me. Have full marks.
Take those. So it's 2d8 plus 2d10 plus 2d4 plus 1d10.
Mm-hmm. That is because they're gonna get frickin' smoked.
40.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're not done yet.
It's murder time.
Yeah. There's no point in actually doing this. They freaking lose. How do you murder them?
Well, you see, Ka'a, he's never missed a shot in his life, so he's so cool. He draws out like 4 arrows and just takes out 4 in one go, and then the other pharaohs, they just kind of finish their job.
All right. You looked very cool, but didn't actually get to do anything.
Ich habe Ihnen das wahrscheinlich
So,
nicht erzählt, aber ich war
yeah?
mal drauf und dran, Ranger zu werden.
You guys
Thank
have
you,
defeated them
Bisschen zum Rookie sogar.
and are able to maneuver yourselves around the room without any further interruption.
Außer mir waren es noch 6 andere. Remus,
Spirit or
Hazard,
sand.
Joe, Guy, Heppenstall und Thompson. Sie hätten gestern von einer Expedition zurückkommen sollen. Wir hatten Bier und Hähnchen vorbereitet.
So,
Leider waren sie nicht da, als Darling die HRV ausgab.
Sie hatten nichts, um sich vor dem Zischen zu schützen.
Ich fürchte, für sie
The
gibt es
muses
keine
have yet
Hoffnung mehr.
to disappoint.
Wir
Under
trugen
the
alle
tail.
diese kleinen Beutel um den Hals und ich will sie nicht den Zischern überlassen.
The heroes
Können Sie sie
prevail.
für mich finden? Der Trupp müsste durch die Wartung zurückgekommen sein, aber ist wahrscheinlich von dort ausgeschwärmt.
Ich werde ein Auge offen halten, Nourish. Und ich lasse sie nicht als Zischer.
As
someone
always.
else want to describe what happens next, or
Ich
would
muss
you like
los.
me to
Ich
continue?
auch. Sie sind nicht die Einzige, die was zu tun hat, wissen Sie? Bis später.
Okay, we're getting like kind of deep into this place, right?
Yeah.
I've got some excellent ideas.
You can go for it, Lump.
Open up.
So you know how a pitching machine works?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
How there's like a corridor and then the 2 wheels on the side spin really fast?
Uh-huh.
Well, we see something moving down the hallway,
Mhm.
like the walls, and then we hear a chunk, and a big boulder is flying at us at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
1,000,000 miles an hour?
Yeah, I mean,
That's probably a very hard challenge.
Lumpy's just trying to kill us. That's his.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, if it's coming 1,000,000 miles per hour, we're dead.
Yeah, you want to tone it down a little bit?
well, not literally
I
1,000,000
with my
miles an
armor
hour.
bar.
Alles Gute.
Yup, he's got it under control.
We just all stand behind Theo. The boulder keeps going, but there's just a Theo-shaped hole in it, so we're all fine.
Theo doesn't even brace himself
it's like
because he doesn't
playing a hole
have time
in
to
the
react. Oh shit.
wall. We gotta match his bows. So we got a boulder rolling at us, flying at us.
Yeah.
Sure.
Rolling, it sounds like.
Lumpy's strong.
Yeah?
He can
Yeah.
stop it.
I'm gonna. Well, I thought you were gonna break it on your body.
Alright. Okay.
Well, that's what you said. I'm surprised that you all were like, yes, the hallway's a pitching machine and it's flinging boulders at us.
This thing is. I mean, the
Boulder,
pyramid.
so I-
The pyramid is alive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
Maybe
you
this
said
is just how it
boulders. I
poops.
thought there was just the one boulder.
Well, this is the first one.
Oh, okay.
Haven't you ever seen a pitching machine, Regal? Yeah,
I
they're gonna
have.
keep coming.
Oh, true. Okay. Well, if Theo's taking the lead, in terms of assistant, I summoned some big old dung beetles to try and help stop it. And
Oh.
I
they,
can roll it back down the hallway.
yes, sir.
Oh my.
Machine.
How long is this
humongous.
hallway, Lumpy?
It seems to be sloping towards us. We're going a little bit uphill, and as far as we can see, it's like 100 feet long. But we do see about 3/4 of the
100
way
feet
a door
to-
in the side of the hallway.
Okay.
And the floor is slippery.
Okay. Uh huh.
This game's amazing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna curl up into a ball, and Lumpy's gonna throw me at the wall.
Alright.
The orb.
At the stone.
No, orb. This is an orb now. It's the
It's an
wrong
orb
one.
now. Everything returns to orb.
Reject boulder. Return to orb.
So there's one coming at us, and do I notice there's another one coming? Eventually, like soon enough? Maybe?
You hear the mechanisms.
It's hard to see past this big rock.
Is the hallway rock shaped? Like, is it designed like you can't see past it at all? And it's just rolling through?
Well, it's still a ways off. It's accelerating, but it's maybe it takes up the bulk of the hallway, so there's not a ton of room.
Okay. So the hallway isn't like a tube in which the ball is just rolling through. It's just a hallway in which there happens to be an orb.
It's coming fast.
Yes.
Oh
no.
What's it say?
Those who pass through this temple must have a way around weak spot in the wall that we can maybe get through. Just like force our way through.
Or alcoves like in bot lane.
Press for time. Not bad. Go ahead and have you roll. Alright. So, tell me, how are you looking? Searching for a way out of the situation.
Is this like pretty much right after we stepped in through that door from the sphere, or?
It's a little ways.
That was the case, we just go back into the sphere room for a bit.
Yeah.
No, you guys have walked further in.
If it's at all dark, I'm gonna summon some fireflies to help.
And I will assist with the looking for some sort of secret based on my knowledge of some of my previous pharaohs' tombs, seeing as how, you know, I've spoken to a fair many of them.
Mm-hmm. Surprisingly, Zahar, this room is actually not dark. The hallway is lit up, apparently specifically just so you can see the boulder coming.
They want us to see our doom.
Exactly.
I've done much research on pyramids. I'll be looking for any hieroglyphics or faded markings, or even just out of place, poorly laid bricks that could act as a switch of the sorts.
All right. So that gets you the D8 from the librarian, D10 from the researcher. I'll give you the D8 for attempting to search for the area.
Does he get anything from
and
assistance?
Cleo herself told me of this in a dream.
I remember that. Yeah, I'll give you a D8 for the muses too.
All right. So D8, D10, D.
So
D8,
2D, 3D8, and a D10, basically. Plus, how are you helping? The heck?
Slow down the orb by curling up into a ball in front of it.
Big man.
And then I'll summon some dung beetles to help push.
That's a different challenge from this one.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's slowing the boulder. This is searching for a way out before the boulder gets here. Take another D6 from Jake.
You take those.
Alright. 3d8, 1d10, 1d6.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. That's pretty good. All right.
All right, Chase, you got a big advantage here. Don't blow it.
Got this under luck.
Yeah. So let's see. How well does this Twitch want to hide? It doesn't need to hide that much. Let's go ahead and give it the 4 for the initiative. We're interested in hiding, so it doesn't need to attempt to harm you.
I need the initiative. There's a boulder coming at me. I'm putting down a 5.
All right. Do you care which one?
The d6, I guess.
All right. So it does really want to hide, so it's going to go ahead and set the difficulty at 10.
How many triumphs do I need?
In this case, you need only 1. Finding it's not hard.
Okay, I'll just put the 4 and the 8 down.
All right. And of course, it's keeping the d8. And you have double that with 2d8, so you have a d8 of conditions to apply if you want to. The switch is not hard to find at this point. So, tell me what you find. You definitely find something.
Tracing my hands over the walls, there's a brick ever so slightly misplaced. As I press on it with my fingers, it doesn't go in, but I pull on it, and a doorway slides open, as well as a slab. Any more
Alright. And after another moment, you guys all hear the phoom of the boulder running into the stone slab. Danger has passed for now, and you have a hidden path. It opens up so you can continue onward.
Quickly.
And at this point, moving into this hidden pathway and moving through the pyramid, you start to hear something. Still somewhat distant, but the quiet but thunderous beating of a great heart.
Augen offen
Goal.
halten, Philipp.
Hey, was kann ich tun?
Sie sind zurück.
Noting this, I
Oh,
will
vielen Dank.
I'll sort of
Ich
have
weiß
the
nicht, was
sand
dieses
from
Ding
around
tut,
me
wenn
go
ich
refill
wegsehe.
my
Sie
pouches.
müssen mich rausholen. Die Tür kann nur vom Panoptikum-Aufseher geöffnet werden. Das war der längsten. Falls er noch da ist.
Be prepared for the final battle.
Langston. Ja, den kenne ich.
Ja.
Ich bitte ihn, sie
Shall
rauszuholen.
be under heavy guard.
Beeilen Sie sich. Meine Augen. Sie. Ich kann
So.
nicht.
Hey,
I'm going to say you guys have
Ganz
at
ruhig.
max 2 encounters.
reißen Sie
before
sich zusammen. Wie heißen Sie?
Konzentrieren.
Someone like to
Richtig.
suggest
Heiße
one,
Philipp.
or would you guys like me to come up with one
Ein
for you?
wenig länger halte ich noch durch. Mir tut...
Okay, so we're going down the secret path, right?
Yeah. It's dark.
Very dark.
Mm-hmm.
Is that sound
Yeah.
playing from
Roll 20, yeah.
Yes, this is playing from Roll20.
Jesus fucking Christ, I thought that was my heart.
Augen so weh.
God.
Yeah, I also kind of freaked out.
I'm dying.
Why did you think I was describing the heart and then the sound started happening?
This game's really intense. It's too much for Theo.
Oh, that's great. So, guys, travel down this secret passageway as the walls get closer and closer. The sand starts rising from the floor until you're all having to crawl forward. And
Well,
the heart-
actually,
Oben in
just
einer
I'd be
Zelle sitzt
controlling
jemand
the
namens Phil.
sand so
Er
I can
starrt
just
einen
like
Kühlschrank an und dreht jede Sekunde durch.
That's
not have to wade through it.
Yeah.
Oh Mist, ich
And
hab
you
den
all hear the
Kühlschrank
beat
jetzt
getting
total
louder
vergessen.
as you get
Er ist seit
closer.
über einem Tag da drin.
Sie
Until
haben ihn
eventually,
vergessen?
you
Hier
exit
geht's drunter
out
und
of this
drüber.
little
Das
hallway
Zischen,
through a
der
secret
Benikoff-Fernseher,
hatch
bei allem, was ich um die Ohren
into a
habe,
room
Ma'am, ist es
filled
kein
with treasure
Wunder.
chests
Aber wir müssen ihn da jetzt rausholen. Er
and
sagte,
other
Sie
gold
können
and
seine Zellentür
jewels,
öffnen.
with, of course, its
Ja, kann ich, über mein Terminal.
sarcophagi sitting near the center.
Erledigt. Die Tür ist offen. Aber Philipp kann nicht einfach so gehen. Der
I'm
Kühlschrank
gonna go
verhält
look at
sich
the sarcophagus.
unberechenbar. Augenkontakt ist das
there
Einzige, was ihn
multiple?
zu beruhigen scheint.
Yep.
Er
There's, of
muss
course, a
ständig
big
beobachtet
ornate
werden.
one that's standing
Oder
up
es
kind of
gibt
at the
Tote.
other end of the room, but there's
Ich
many
überlege
others.
mir was.
That's one I want
Können
to.
Sie
I want
mit
to try to
Bildern
take a look at it and
improvisieren?
see if I can't.
Mit solchen Objekten
Tell what pharaoh it
improvisieren,
belongs
so
to.
arbeitet die Behörde nicht, Ma'am.
Er kennt uns
Alright.
nicht gerade
What are the
gut.
rest of the group doing? Because this is just narrative time at this point.
Bis später, Langston.
Ich bin hier. Wie immer.
I'm looking for treasure.
Oh, there's plenty. Gold coins, fine wine, fine meat, though some of it has rotted.
Me.
Everything a dead pharaoh needs for a lovely, glorious end.
I must
new
seek
beginning.
knowledge. Lost
Yeah.
to time left for these pharaohs.
What do you find? Secret knowledge.
Hallo, Jesse?
Bin wieder da. Ich komme rein.
Danke.
Well,
Danke,
I mean,
danke,
a
danke.
lot of it. Is that just up to me?
Yeah. What do you find?
Jesse, der Kühlschrank ist...
Small,
Philipp?
chock-full scrolls.
Wenn ich wegsehe, tut mir weh.
Has sigils. Not that of Egypt.
Das klingt wieder arabisch, aber ich verstehe es nicht. Was zum Teufel?
As you look at that ornate sarcophagus, it is gilded and set. A rich and wealthy pharaoh. And yet, for some reason, even with all the pharaohs you know, this one you can't place. Whether lost to time,
Keine schwarze Pyramide.
forgotten for some misdeed, or maybe created by this place as some devious
Der
trick.
Kühlschrank scheint wieder okay.
You're not sure exactly who this is.
Seem that this sarcophagi belongs to one I do not know.
Perhaps they are an entirely different place than Egypt.
I like that. They take another freaking luck die. Freaking heck. Poor Jake and Chase being left out on the luck.
We don't need it.
You have skill.
Feel better carry the next
Yeah, he's
that luck.
fucking loaded.
Yeah. You hope.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're
He's
basically
in-
dead.
He's in-
Glass-handed. No.
Zahur wants money. He takes a spider's little egg sack and he fills it with some gold coins. And he takes it and goes on his way.
Greedy bitch.
There are many coins. Many other fine things. For this unknown pharaoh.
Miss Sudden Stop kommt heute ins Kino. Wegen...
Statue or something.
Was ist passiert? Wo ist Philipp?
Something
Tot.
slightly too big for me to actually
Etwas ist
handle.
passiert, bevor ich ihn rausholen konnte.
Yeah, there's a couple of
Mama
statues that are made
hat
of
den
at least
Kühlschrank
cast in
nie
gold,
gemocht.
if not entirely made of them.
Aber wenn Sie hier sind, wer beobachtet dann den Kühlschrank?
Niemand. Ich
Pharaoh
habe den
may
Kühlschrank
seek
repariert.
vengeance. Should we take our
Solche Dinge repariert man doch nicht ein.
I find it generally wise to not take from those who have already passed on.
Was haben Sie getan?
Yeah, that's cool. Vengeance, vengeance. Gold coins are mine.
Dieses riesige
We know
Ding.
not if
Es
the
hatte ein
Pharaoh's
großes Auge
plans
und war
upon us
feindselig.
in such a
Die Astralnauten haben von etwas berichtet, auf das diese Beschreibung passt. Die Astralebene ist aber gewöhnlich über Objekte der Macht mit unserer Welt verbunden, nicht über
And
gewandelte
standing in
Objekte.
front of the sarcophagus,
Wenn sich das Ding mit gewandelten Objekten
you
verbindet, ist
first,
es
but
echt
the
mächtig.
rest soon after,
Könnte sich wiederholen.
hear the grinding of stone
Denken Sie,
as the lid
dieses Ding
slowly
hat Philipp
gets
erwischt?
pushed open from the inside,
Muss so sein.
sliding
Das
away.
Panoptikon ist ein gefährlicher Ort. Die Agenten
Reveal
kennen das Risiko.
a mummified
Aber
corpse.
da Sie einen Draht zu gewandelten Objekten haben, könnten Sie sich noch um einige andere kümmern.
Doesn't groan, or do any of the more
Die
traditional
Fischer
mummy
sorgen überall für
things.
Isolationslecks. Hier fangen Sie damit an.
Instead,
Ich schaue mich um,
it
ob andere fehlen, während Sie
simply steps out,
wechseln. Mein Leben
and
wurde gerade um einiges leichter.
starts to weep.
Should we know when the lid started to slide, I would have moved back towards the more physically sturdy people.
Mhm.
Bis später, Langston.
Ich bin hier.
Just
Yeah,
kind
but-
of mulls on the ground. You've taken everything from me. For that, I
Einige
curse this
Überwachungskameras
land.
sind ausgefallen. Wie kann ich die reparieren?
I curse it again and again, and yet it remains. Oh, why? Why
land do you
shall
curse?
Egypt stay still?
Dare to curse Egypt, the land that I've sworn to protect the land I lead, the land I shall guide into a bright future.
The
the
figure
land on which we tread,
leans up,
and the people of it is sacred and powerful. This
some of the wrapping falling away from its face and revealing a single yellow eye with a red iris. My curse runs far deeper than you may suspect, young Pharaoh. What do you call you guys? We call you bodyguards. I guess guards still works.
thugs.
Dogs.
Yeah, probably. We're stealing from him.
This heart shall beat you into your doom. I only hope the curse takes you first. The mummy fades away, breaking into sand and dust.
Not
Very weird.
You have them percentage-wise on Discord.
100.
Really? I have them at like 110 or something. I can hear them clear.
It's a little quiet for me. I can still hear it.
I have my mic in the same place I always have it. Am I fine now?
Yeah.
Soft. It just doesn't.
Who would curse Egypt shall meet not only the wrath of me, but the wrath of all of the pharaohs. This pyramid's days are numbered, and that number is 0.
Say it lives for as long as I can. Oh, yeah, well, yes. Yep.
Is there another like door in this room?
There is. As when the figure fades into ash, dust, and sand behind the sarcophagus off to the left, the door slowly grinds up from the floor, revealing another passage beyond.
I I will start to head there. Boom.
Use the statue to smash the sarcophagus.
Alright. You can definitely do that.
Might as well commit.
Defacing this man's grave.
Yeah, I'm down.
And you're already taking all the stuff, so.
We took like an amount of coins and then a statue. Is that all his stuff? I don't think so.
Good.
There were multiple of them. We just took one.
So, you guys push onward into the next room down a small hallway. And the beating gets louder and louder. Oh, it feels like it's starting to pound through your head until you step into the chamber itself. The massive red and yellow heart filling the center of the large room near the center of the pyramid, buried under sand and stone. And as you look upon it, the heart looks back as a single large yellow eye with red iris opens on the heart. Long, sinuous limbs break away from it with blood and gore and reach out. So, you guys are all fighting this thing.
Good.
So it doesn't get really bad.
Turn it louder.
That's as loud as it goes.
Time to put it on rhythm bot.
So, the heart of the pyramid, now awake and angry. So, how are you guys fighting this? As you guys are each going to have a challenge against this thing. And all together have to get 5 triumphs.
It's just as a team we only need 5 triumphs total?
Yeah.
I'll get them all myself.
Only need.
Can we still assist each other? Or when they're in
No.
energy?
You guys
So
are
is
all
it like
fighting.
a literal heart? Like, does it have, you know, like veins and stuff
Yeah. it's
coming
connected.
out of it and attaching to the pyramid?
Yeah.
It's not connected to the pyramid. It's like the body. It's useless. So I could use my magic to just try to yank those.
I'd like to focus on like tanking for the team.
Alright.
Now, in time of Egypt's greatest peril, I shall call upon the first and greatest pharaoh, he who unified both North and South Egypt. I summon Narmer.
Naruto.
And, much like before with the other guys, I will arm Narmer with a... Well, I'll arm him with his weapon of choice, which was, of course, a double-bladed battle axe. And I will set him to work trying to chop the veins going off the heart. And whenever he inflicts any wounds there, I'll try to like fill it with sand. I must do this to protect the people of Egypt, all of them. As the great pharaoh, it is my sworn duty. I know not what curse this land has now, but I feel that dispelling it here is what I must do.
Question marks for me.
It's a 2d8, 2d10.
Let's do that first. Go ahead. Alright. Very lucky roll for that. much
Right,
worse.
you got a D20.
Yeah.
I'm
the
waiting.
heart
I'm
of the
waiting for my.
pyramid. Of
He
course it
fights.
is.
He fights Regal. And he's just gonna like roll an exploding D20. You just.
Yep.
Wait, am I capable?
No.
Oh, I can drag my dice out. Okay, this
Yeah.
makes life way easier.
Yeah. Means I don't have to drag them out.
Hogging.
Alright. Don't think the heart is that concerned with getting the advantage, so it is going to only put up the 1 against you.
About the D8 too.
Alright. So it is going to set its challenge at a mighty 13. Keep its 20 for its effect.
Okay, so. Yeah, all right. I will put out my 9 and 8 and keep back my D10 and D8.
Alright, so that is Triumph 1 as you start to hack at its veins. Vigorously help start putting sand, injure the creature. However, you are unable to do any conditions as that 20 frickin'. It doesn't work.
I don't really know how that works.
You just help yourself in the next roll.
Yeah, no, I get the conditions, but I don't really understand like what equals what die. But
Yeah, it's just you deduct and move up between the things. It's D20, D12 plus 6, D12 plus 4, D12, D10, D8, D6, D4, D8. So I assume it has to fit between one of those notes. Or something like that. I don't frickin' know. I'm just running with it. So, who steps up for the next round? I'm going to demand that all of you take a turn fighting this thing, as it is attacking all of you.
Sorry, I'm having a sneezing fit. I'm gonna have to go later.
How long do they last?
So, who is taking up the next attack?
Calliope shall speak tales of me after triumphing over this great foe. One that I fell with my magic. I'll try to tear at the veins as I said before. As well
Alright.
as use my strength of body this time to prove myself as truly heroic.
Sounds
One
good
end
to me.
yanking with the other pulling with my magic.
Alright. That's full marks for me. Oof. Just throw that extra one in there. But go ahead and roll that D8 again.
Yeah, it's coming.
Let's just wait.
It's the final boss, so we gotta start having slow. Luckily, you don't need to roll that many times. Oh,
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
rolls again.
uh-oh.
God damn it is right. Don't have to roll very often the dice. Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah? Take this.
The end of the line. Let's go. Not bad.
Winnable.
Mm-hmm. Very much so.
Watch the heart be like, I'll take first, and also I'm attacking you with all of the dice.
You can't do that. But I think it's gonna go ahead and put the initiative at 13.
Good for you, man. Initiative 1.
You're just defending?
Yep.
Alright, what's the target number?
Target number's 8.
I mean, you can do multiple dice.
I know.
Chase is playing the long con. He's just going for conditions.
So, I'll take it.
Yes. That's good for you, because you cannot fucking beat that. However, you are unable to get any conditions on it, but it is also, of course, unable to do the same to you. It keeps the 20 back. You have to use a die for every step, so it can't throw all dice at you.
Yep.
So, attempts to overwhelm you with his hands, attacking, searching, grabbing, but you're able to force it back, but unfortunately are not able to deal any real harm to it, as you are so busy defending yourself. All right, who's next?
Yo.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna grab one of its arms and start doing a death roll till I
That is
get
the crux.
off.
That 20 is freaking just slowly ticking up.
By the time it reaches Regal, it's gonna be fully powered.
It's gonna be that 20 and then he's gonna get more of them.
It's too-
You roll 6 nat 20s in a row. It's time for you,
You
to
lose.
die.
All right.
And then using its arm as cover, I'm gonna try and sneak behind it and then just claw it in the back. And then, cause I'm a fucking real mad about it trying to not let me take its money, I'm gonna greedily hit it over the head with the statue.
All right, I'll give you full marks for that. That sounds freaking cool.
The greedy hit.
Such a powerful adverb.
So 2d8, 2d10. Ooh, that is pretty good.
Why did the numbers switch places?
Okay, I'm not going crazy. I saw that too. Like, what the fuck?
Does
I
it,
mean,
have
I'm
to, do,
grabbing them
does
in
it have
order.
to do when like someone drags them? Yeah, okay, it's when they're dragged.
Oh my
I
god,
have
you can
no
switch
idea.
their places. That's crazy.
Wow, this changes everything.
Why is there a secret one over there though? Who accidentally put that there?
That's probably. Oh,
Oh my god.
it's probably because I was switching places like right over there.
God.
Okay.
All right. What does it want to do? No, it's going to set the initiative at 7.
To beat a 7.
Mm-hmm.
To be on the offensive.
Yep.
Fuck it. 8.
All right. And it is going to go ahead and set its target number for 13.
Uh-oh.
Which means it's not possible to beat it, unfortunately.
Oh, it's not possible to beat it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't use all of your
Have to.
remaining dice.
Yep.
Okay.
Because you have to keep a die in for effect. And it is, of
Oh,
course,
I
going to
see.
keep the 2d10 as its effect die. So a d20 in total.
Are you allowed to use luck?
Yes. Would you like to reroll one of your die? Because, unfortunately, at this point, you can't do that.
Sure.
One.
I'll reroll that 3.
All right.
Yeah, and Thea's really
Okay.
saying I'm gonna get an 8 with this and then be able to defeat it. Or an 8 and or a 7, I guess.
Yeah. Go ahead. Reroll it.
Do it again.
I mean, it's better.
That's an upgrade.
If you'd like, you can spend another of your luck. There actually is nothing in the rules that say you have to use one at a time.
Alright. Round 3.
Ah.
Oh well.
Yep.
Alright. I'll take the L.
I guess the heart
No more
numbers-
giving Theo luck, guys.
All right. So
All
you're
right.
not able to get a triumph. I mean, what do you want to do? Do you just want to lose or tie? Because it's gonna hit you with a freaking massive condition.
I'd like to tie.
All right. So that is a D12 is what you're taking,
Okay.
as it is going to stun you for that. I guess it's, well, nah, you're all fighting it individually. So. If I wanted to, I could have that tag on, but I'm not going to do that. So, Lumpy or Regal, who's next?
I vote Lumpy.
I
Also,
vote me.
Alright, Chase, by the way, up until when you set your target dice was how long I was sneezing.
Jesus.
It was fucked.
All right, Lumpy, what are you doing?
You
Fighting
okay,
this thing.
man? What the fuck?
I don't know. It started in the middle of Jake's turn too. It just fucking went off.
I want to leap as high as I can into the air, tremendously high, and crash down. Right to
Hippo
sport.
jump.
Such power, such grace. No, I'm gonna jump super high, twirl in the air, land on the roof with my feet, and then jump down even harder.
Das ist kein normales Stück Papier.
All right. Sounds
That's
pretty
what
cool.
I'm doing. I'm
Yeah,
using
you know
my
that's
tremendous
pretty cool.
bulk,
I'll give you all
my
marks.
immense strength,
Yeah.
my physical talent,
Well,
and my
yeah.
passive nature.
D20 is cooling again.
Uh-oh, it's cool for one mega hideous.
Dude! Don't worry, we'll be fine.
Nat 20.
Alright, sorry, I'm sorry, what do I? Is it
2d8,
2d8?
2d10.
2d8, 2d8. Okay.
Oh my god, he somehow rolled lower than this chump.
I forgot. We'll keep that with Theo.
Yeah, go put it in Theo's box.
All right. It's just gonna keep the. It's gonna just do a 2 for initiative. It's fighting lots of other foes. It can pay less attention to you.
Oh, it doesn't even care about the fact that you jumped to the roof and then flew at it.
Well, I guess I want to at least try to. Well, hold on. If I do the 4 here, it goes 8 and 3, and I go, well,
Change!
can it hurt me if I win initiative?
Yes, it gives you a condition.
They can give you condition, but they can't physically damage you.
They can't get triumphs.
Yeah, if I roll 1 here, as
You can only do triumphs if you're the active. You cannot do them if the passive.
sure.
All right, and then can win the initiative. So, and I'm sure it's going to come to great surprise, but it's going to go ahead and give you 11 as the target number.
I'm gonna
Keep
put
the
9
20
in.
when it's active.
You can only put 2 of your dice.
Yeah, you have to pick one.
Oh fuck, he's got the D20 left for a condition. Lumpy's toast.
Yeah. You might want to remember this because you're not beating the 11 with what you got, unfortunately.
So 5 plus these 2 here,
No,
No,
because
it's the dice type.
this 2 is actually a D20.
Yeah.
You currently are fighting it with a D8.
it's the dice type, I see.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Well, I
just
mean-
put in your worst dice and keep your 2 other ones. Just chilling, you know?
Yeah, I'll put my,
I would keep that D10 so that you don't take a D12.
is this a D8? This one here?
Yes. 2D8 and 2D10.
Alright, yeah. So I'm putting the D8 out front to lose to the 11.
Alright.
I've got these in reserve or something.
Mm-hmm. Well, for your effect die. So, rather than taking a freaking D12, you only take a D2. There's 8. Because you have a D10 and a D8 versus a D20. So that's D2.
Okay.
Do we even have a D2? I don't think they do.
A coin.
Yeah, but they don't have that as a choice for some reason. There you go, D2. They don't even have, I can't place it.
What's the significance?
Fine, I'll just do a D4. Remember it's
Yeah, you
D4.
just have to use a D4.
On the next
D4
attack you
divided
make it
by
against
two.
it, he's gonna get a D2 against you as well.
Okay.
As your big crash is unfortunately thwarted by its rubber, well, yeah, rubber body. You are thrown back slightly.
Understood.
Are able to stay on top. Now Regal, the last
Hi.
person.
Hello. Alright. I have
Oh, he got a 16 on it.
It's pretty good.
Okay.
Ready.
I'm basically okay. My deal was I was gonna summon big giraffe weevil, right, which is a beetle with a really long neck.
How many
And then-
triumphs have we had?
One. I won in the
One.
first round, and we
Yes.
haven't had one stand.
Yeah, yeah,
No.
Mitchell's got 3 luck now, too.
Fed him 3
Yep.
luck.
yep.
Hey, you guys know you could give luck to each other anytime for any reason, right?
No.
No,
No.
it has to be
As
cool.
I've
gotta-
said
you
like
gotta be cool.
5 times.
You gotta be cool.
Yeah, I gotta think, ooh, that's cool, then I'll do it, but...
All right, okay.
I mean, only one person needs to think it's cool for it to be.
And
Good
then
luck.
the,
It's only one
the
person
giraffe
per day, so-
weevil.
We're tough
swinging
critics,
its neck.
Mitchell.
Yeah, tough. Right.
Apparently.
Jumping in the air, not cool. Kind of cringe.
Whoa!
okay.
We'll take Black
I didn't-
take
I
one
didn't-
luck from him, put it back in the pool.
Alright, well, listen, giraffe weevil. It's a big, long neck, and it's gonna start swinging its neck in like a helicopter. Okay? And then on top, and then attaching to the head of the giraffe weevil is gonna be a brush beetle with really sharp bristles on its back, and it's just gonna start scratching its fucking heart. Real fucking fat.
All right.
I'll give a luck
That's
for that.
definitely your
Yeah.
freaking element.
Yup, and
Giraffe neck swinging, sign me up.
giraffe weevil, not just a giraffe. This is better. Well, yeah, there's definitely some insects rule in there, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can leave out orphans and scout. They're not important anymore.
All right, that's D4 then.
Yup.
I guess D8 for social, mental. Thinking about it hard. A D4, 2D10, and a D. You don't get totally smashed.
1d8 and then 2d10. you said? Give me the
A
fuck out.
D4, a D10, and
Oh.
2. I mean,
Doesn't matter. I'm out. Use the scene. Fuck it out. Get the
This
stat.
D4 exploded, Regal. Theoretically, you have
Oh,
infinite.
okay.
theoretically.
Oh,
Hey!
it's happening!
It's the easiest one to explode. Keep going.
Oh no!
Wait, that's the strat chase. You only go for D4s or
Yeah,
try
no,
to
the
blow
low
'em
dice
up.
are kind of OP, huh?
Machine gunning.
Okay, we get initiative and we try not to die. Actually, yeah. And
He's
we're
gonna,
gonna
put,
get
a
inflicted with
he's gonna put a
condition.
fucking 16 out and you just like can't beat it.
I mean, that's sort of what I'm thinking.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So, yep, you are another person it's not particularly concerned with, as it does have other targets it's interested in.
Thank you.
There are lots of foes, so you were able to get the jump on it.
How do I move dice?
You should be able to move.
Select/move. I don't believe so.
I think if you pull them out, but I'll just do it for you. What are you moving?
The 4 for initiative.
Alright, so you win initiative. Yeah, it's just gonna set the target number at 16 there.
Okay. And then I put my 2 in there to spawn, and like the D4 2, and then I leave the rest for condition.
Alright. Well, you definitely don't get what you want, but you also don't take any condition. So you're able to nullify it.
All right, I need to.
The beetle.
I'm
and
assuming you
its
can't do
rush.
condition damage if you're the attacker.
You can. You just have to beat the enemy condition die.
Doesn't Regal beat this enemy condition?
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
Kind of shafts it.
Yeah. Well, it's a D8 and a D10. So it's a D6. It's not that much better. But it is something.
So I roll a d6, and
Oh, it just gets a D6 for the next time.
okay.
So that's yours for next time.
Why'd you give it to Chase?
Why did I give it to Chase?
Thank you.
Who starts round 2 first? We just go to the top of the order. We want to randomize the order again.
Same order. Rip
Same
it.
order.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, Theo's first. Go, Theo.
Let's go, Theo.
Okay. I'm giving you a luck, but yeah.
You can still do that.
You're going first.
No, it's a choice.
Nope. It's
It's a choice. Either you go first or you give luck. There is no in between. Nah, you're gonna hand him a luck, so there you go. Alright. So,
Didn't manage to sneak up on him so
no, in fact, you got its attention, as it is now paying attention to you. I'm just gonna keep it very dangerous.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna brace for impacts. We're gonna see if we can't we're gonna assume that we're gonna get hit and grab onto whatever hits us and just gnaw on it as I'm slapped around like a dog that's bitten someone's arm.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll give you marks for that.
What's that like, Theo? Slapping a dog around.
I was the dog.
Have to ask Ham.
Okay. So
True.
2d10, 2d8 deal.
Alright. Explosions.
He's got a full 10 points on you.
Ooh,
Uh,
unfortunately, you're out of luck. So, it does actually want to get initiative on you, I think, because it's not very happy with you currently. So it's going to go ahead and put forward a 9 for initiative.
we're just gonna take the loss on this one and put forward 10.
All right. Good ideas. All right. It is going to once again set the target number for 16.
I'm gonna be defeated.
Yep. So what do you want to keep in reserve? The 8 or the 10?
The 10.
All right. So that is going to just give you another D12 for a condition. Here you go. You can have it back.
A little bit of rinse, a little bit of repeat.
As it's able to whale you into the ground and leave you, well, once again, stunned.
Much more stunt.
Well, I'm going to say it only lasts for that one particular for the scene. I think it's supposed to last. I have no idea. The game is not well explained, so we're going with what I feel like doing. Doesn't mean good things for you guys. All right, who's up next?
I shall go.
All right, and I'm
You
going
see,
to
I'm
throw
still-
some thread at this because you are scary.
Yeah, I am. I'm the Pharaoh.
Yeah.
Bitch.
So
Now, I have spoken to many pharaohs. I have talked to them extensively about their tombs. So I know when I see a loose brick. and I can see one on the ceiling. Oh, but I can't reach there. However, I noticed that if I'm pulling the sand out, I will be able to easily cause the rocks in that part of the area to fall on some of the veins. I shall do this to protect all of Egypt. You cannot stop me.
Alright, sounds like full marks for me.
Great.
Indeed.
If only the land had gifted me luck.
Yep, apparently you don't get luck.
To be fair, that was pretty generic and bland. But
Alright. Yeah, you know what? It has it out for you. Let's go ahead and have... Let's get 7 for its initiative. Force you to make a choice. What you want.
put my 3 there.
Alright. So, you are passive, so what is the target number it needs to beat?
Target number it needs to beat. Let's see if I can do that. I can make it a 13. It just dip me down on the condition damage. The number to beat is 7.
Alright. That keeps the 2 10s for that. So he is going to go ahead and hit you with the double 6s and just ignore the condition damage for that. But he is going to gain a triumph against you.
That is perfectly fine. I have 4 health.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, as he's able to catch the brick and whip it at you instead, harming you in the process.
Man, that was sick. Can we give him a luck die?
No.
He's cool.
However, he is only 8 versus 10, so you get to give him a d12 for your next encounter.
I'm just gonna roll that and then throw it at myself.
Yep, that works.
This was my strategy. Take damage to gain the advantage for next round.
Alright, who next?
It's like the opposite of mine. Mine is just continuously doubled down on disadvantage to not take damage.
My research has told me that all things have a true core. And though this heart is the core of this pyramid, the heart itself has a core. As such, I will plunge my fist into the heart, trying to find this core and tear it from this plague on the land.
Sure, take a luck, buddy. Beat you to it, Theo.
Alright.
Just 'cause this heart is the core, but it also has a core. Oh my god.
It's 5.
Okay. Lass wissen, wo es landen wird.
Yeah, there's 7 look out of 25. Okay, that's 17. Alright. Go ahead and take full marks from that. I am fine. Alright. So, I think it really would rather you not do that. So, I think it's just going to put the 7 forward.
Wow. This is not good.
It is fooled. You can't do anything.
Damn, the heart's so smart. He really just slid a 7 for him. But fuck you.
Yeah.
I'll slide,
I mean, it has 2 luck dice in his back pocket, too.
I'll slide 10 forward.
Alright. You take initiative then. I think it is going to set the difficulty at 9 there and keep the 20 as its conditional.
Chase, he's shitting on you so hard.
What can I do? I have a 6.655. It's such a bad spread.
He's
Hey.
so smart.
You do have a luck point.
No. That's for another
Roll a
time.
10?
That's another time.
Chase is trying to stockpile them and use them all at once for one big hit.
I'll just put in. I'll put in the 6.
All right. So what are you putting forward for your attempt?
6. My D8.
All right. Then you fail. Fight against the conditionals. So you're going to take a D10 for the next.
L.
Easy.
All right. Lumpy or Regal?
Lumpy, you have any ideas?
Oh my god, I have plenty. You know Donkey Kong is the big
Hey,
one.
we do!
I'm winding up my punch super hard. Spring loaded. Wind it up and let it loose. But I'm gonna jump off the wall to give myself extra slam power.
Is this a character trait?
What do you mean? This game's sick. You could. I'm so strong.
All right. Sounds good to me. I'll give you full marks.
Pog.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Possible issue.
Not the end of the
Not
world. The Lumpy is
great.
fighting uphill battle.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Also, it gets that D2.
Oh yeah, it does get that D2.
Wait,
Roll
D2s
one
are
or
so
two.
broken. What? You just have a 50-50 chance to start chaining. Bing, bing, bing.
True.
All right, I'm just gonna have to remember that it's a. Oh, it goes 1 anyway. All right. What does it want to set for initiative? It already has an advantage on you, so it's not going to bother doing too much of initiative. It's focusing on other foes. So it's going to set a 9 versus 9, 7.
7. Because if I do this, then there's no way I'm getting through. How big can the target number?
Biggest you can make it if you let him go first is 15.
Because it has to be 2 dice.
Yep.
Which
Well, I
you
mean,
defeat.
you can do 2 dice in any one of the things, but that's because you have 4 dice.
I'm gonna leave it to 3. And then
Alright.
set
15 is the target number.
yeah,
You can beat it as if he uses his 11, 4, and 1.
I could set 12 first, and make him use 11, 2, and have 9.
Keep in mind the 2 is actually a 1. Sorry, guys.
If I
That'd be-
well, is it match or beat?
It's
It
beat.
is beat only.
So if I put up 12, he has to use at least 14.
Yep.
But then he uses the D20 for the effect.
I already know what it's gonna do. So make your decision for what
So
you'd
if I
like to
do
do.
15, then it has to do 16 So I'm gonna do it like this. Retaining this D10. And making 15 touchdowns.
Alright, so it is going to match your target with the 21, keep the D2 and the 8, match your conditional. Going to harm you as you slam your fist into the heart. Slams you as well with one of its giant claws, backhanded sword. And no conditionals because you guys match. Alright. Finally re-gliding.
Alright. So, with Zahur's keen eye as a scout, he notices some parts of that heart that are pulsating more than the rest, and believing these to be more flimsy and weaker than they are. He then summons some mantis flies, as one does. They're mantises that fly, except they're not. You know, we don't tell them that. And then, along with this, okay, you know, I should probably provide some pictures with these, because, you know, I'm just saying random bugs. Shit, my files are too powerful. Hold up a minute. I need to find some less powerful files. Some mantis flies, you know, mantises that can fly. And then, along with this, they are carrying some pine weevils, and wait, sorry, hold up, I need to preface this with this. Using his tactics as a very social tactics, he leads them into an army, and then just jams them straight towards them with the hope that the pine weevils, their wood-boring capabilities, can bore into the heart and create a hole.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sounds good for me. Full marks.
Right.
Plus, of course, remember your d6.
Okay, so
2d8, 2d10, plus a d6.
Got a good chance to do some damage to this guy this round.
Yeah, so we can get on with it.
It's Regal.
Hey, Regal.
yeah, y'all wanna use one of those luck die that I got.
We'll be here all year, baby.
I'm giving Reaper a look die. That hell yeah.
Okay, I'd like to reroll both my d10s with my luck dice.
Go ahead. Start with, I guess, the 3. We'll see if you get above a 3.
Okay.
It's above a 3. Go ahead and reroll that as well.
Okay. And then I reroll the other one too.
Yep.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. Money move.
Here we go.
Bugman on campus.
Winnable.
Fuck it. While I'm at it, I'm gonna reroll the fucking the lower 2d8.
Alright.
Shit. Okay. Plus one is fine then.
Upgrade.
Upgrade.
Alright.
Blow him out, Regal.
Yeah, I think it is going to give you that 1 as a initiative.
And I respond with 2. I know. Theo, relax. I'll give it the 2.
It's called asserting dominance. You wouldn't know.
Just gotta save that so we can get a freaking massive target number.
Yeah.
Alright. So, I think it is going to put up a target number of 16 and keep the 6 in reserve. D8 in reserve. And its effect.
Okay. I throw at it everything except for the 3, so 26 plus 14, 40. Wait, no, not 26. It's, yeah, 26, because the 2's gone.
33.
Yes, 40.
Yeah. So how many triumphs is that if you target number is 16?
That's 3, right?
Yeah, because it'd be 1, 8, 15, 22, so it'd be 4. 1, 8, 15, 22, yeah.
Well, it starts at 16. So 16.
Oh, yeah, it starts at 16.
Well, sorry, 17 because it's technically target number plus 1.
Yeah, so
So 3 more triumphs?
Is it only 3? Isn't it? So 14 minus 16 means I was 24 over it. And then I'm and then yeah, it goes, does it not? 1, 8, 15, 22, yeah.
Yeah, it's 24 difference. So.
And yeah, that is 4 triumphs. You freaking you finish it off.
You see
How
what
did it die?
He gets luck for that.
You see, what pisses me off is this is the lamest one that I came up with, and I was hoping I didn't have to use it and the thing would be over before it. But, I guess fucking Arconic will just go straight through it and like spurting out everywhere. And slowly just like then this man continues turning around after, you know, they throw it at it and it comes back around and they start slashing at the heart, trying to make as many cuts as possible. And then I'm so sad my brush giraffe didn't fucking do anything. I was so proud of that.
Yeah. Unfortunate thing of the dice.
Nice,
And with that, the heart is torn apart.
Alright, time to close my 20 tabs looking at bugs. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell.
As the whole building all of a sudden settles. Dust just drifting from the ceiling as the blood oozes on the floor. And you guys have won. You did as heroes as you make it back outside.
I already am a hero on the Pharaoh.
Yeah.
Yo, shout out to Britannica.com. That shit's broken.
Shout out to infoplease.com. They have
Yeah.
all the muses right here. It's like a very useless article if you actually wanted to know anything about them. But it just tells me the muse and what they're the muse of, and I'm like, yeah, that's what I need.
Yeah.
Dude,
Britannica.
shout out to the
Oh, wait, go.
shout out to Wikipedia's list of pharaohs. I had so many to pick from.
Yeah. There's been a lot of pharaohs, man.
Yeah.
It's also great because the further down you get, the more absurd their names become. Like this one is Neferkare, and then in parentheses there's a question mark, so they don't even know.
Neferkare, probably. I don't fucking know.
What did you guys think of Nefertiti Overdrive?
It's so
That shit,
sick.
it was lit.
I don't know.
See, I was dizzy, and then I got food, and then I became less dizzy, and now here we are.
Hmm.
Mm.
So, would you guys be interested in playing it again at a later point?
Oh,
If
you're
I
damn
was-
right. I would.
Absolutely.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, when I do, I'm gonna drink heavily.
That's the way.
I think this game is best enjoyed drunk.
Yeah.
Remind me to tell you about Paranoia when we get to it.
Mm-hmm.
As that game is also a very fun game to play drunk.
Hey, Kyron, I bet you're feeling really left out that you didn't get to join in on that.
Yeah, no, I think I made the right call. That I would enjoy listening to this more than playing. But
Dude, it's so fucking lit.
Yeah. It took a little bit to get into, but we got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chase and I were messaging at the start.
Alright, I didn't
We're like,
know what level I could just summon insects, okay?
Hey, just do whatever.
That's the thing. How high is the level you can summon insects? You pick what your level
You
is.
just say whatever you want, and then if it's like too much, we're just gonna be like, nah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
awesome.
You guys much. Then we
Like Lumpy's like, there's 500 of them, and one of them shooting fire, and we're like, no, Lumpy, we're not doing that.
What?
That would have been like D20 type of stuff. That
But
would
then
be
he said there was a pitching machine for boulders, and we're like, yeah, put that in there.
All right, then I will mark it as a played and play again. And we will need to
Game of the
choose.
month, you're off to a good start. Lancer and this, we're doing great.
Yeah.
Man,
And actually, I should post the other games that we have.
Oh shit, let's look at it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
What is it gonna be?
None of them better have as good of a headline as Kung Fu in Ancient Egypt.
No,
Yeah,
that's
that's the
that's for the
Was very
first.
little Kung
You
Fu.
have to wait until the first for the next set of games. That's how it
Oh,
works.
this is to see which game from the last.
Yeah. I'm going to leave out Dungeon World though because it has not.
Good.
So it's just
Dungeon
between
World.
Silent Legions or Shadowrun.
Silent Legions or what?
Shadowrun.
Shadowrun.
Shadowrun?
What is Silent Legions?
It's
mean,
like Elder.
There's this
stuff, right?
convenient thing someone wrote up that's like game descriptions for the second month.
Oh, interesting.
You can scroll up and read a little bit about it.
if only
Yeah,
that
Silent
person were
Legions
in the
is a
call, they
game
could
out of
verbally
Sign
say
Your
a certain...
Mind Publishing. AK, it's based on the old.
No, I
edition of
freaking put the
D&D.
work in to write it. You can go and read it.
The problem is, Mitchell, the two
The
that
quick
you said
version is
are.
it's Call of Cthulhu Light.
The problem is, Mitchell, that you put those are 3 and 4, and you have to realize on the game descriptions, I did not make it past Kung Fu in ancient Egypt.
Yeah, Silent Legions is Call of Cthulhu but light. Like Stars Without Number, it's like that game, but instead of sci-fi, it's searching for cult stuff.
Yeah, so it's like to Call of Cthulhu what Stars Without Number is to Traveler.
Yes. That's why I say it's Call of Cthulhu Light.
Except Call of Cthulhu is not quite as nuts as Traveler. It's pretty manageable.
Yeah. And I need a not you. And yeah, if it's been ignored, maybe I'll throw an extra game in instead.
If you type something, it will like if you keep scrolling past the entire article, it will find something related to then put as the next article, and then the next one, and then the next one. I can just keep going.
Yeah.
It's tough for me because I like the idea of both of these.
Mm-hmm. Well, keep in mind they'll join another 3 games, so they might not even be picked. And I need to put in Dungeon World as it's been ignored for a second month in a row. So
get it out of here.
Fuck Dungeon World. All my homies hate Dungeon World.
For me, it's just like it sounds too conceptually similar to D&D.
Yeah, I've played enough D&D.
yes, that's because it is basically story time D&D.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
It's like this game, but with more mechanics.
Yeah, but like you could just do that with 5e. It's not like it's terribly rules dense.
Yep. The way that I've kind of decided on how, like, what games are offered is there's a weird one, there's a more mechanically focused one, there's a one that's at least more similar to D&D, and then usually a wild card or one that I want to play.
What was the weird one in this? Was it Nefertiti?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Made was for the last. It's for Dungeon World. No, Dungeon World was the more D&D one.
What an odd concept, this Dungeon World.
Interesting.
Who reacted with 1, 2, 3, 4?
That was me.
There's only 2 options.
No, I couldn't find the 2, so
it's right there.
Here, Theo.
The 2 is right there.
I'll give you the 2.
It's already. Wait.
Just click on it.
Yeah.
It's too late.
Okay, it's been done.
What do you mean? You can. Okay.
Put the one in as there, just so it's there. Get rid of that, Theo. It's gone.
okay, well, someone else.
Lumpy.
Someone else's job now.
I like it. Oh, come on.
No. Remove it. Fine, you can put it.
It's gone. It's gone.
Alright.
Oh wait.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, it looks pretty obvious to me, but I will wait until the 31st and see.
Better be fucking happy. I was sneezing for minutes straight and I stayed muted for all of it, okay?
I am happy.
Yeah.
I would have had to yell at you every time for a whole minute.
Minutes, not minute. Oh, fuck.
Now I'm gonna have to consider what I want to do for the first.
Shit, January's almost over, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Literally. I'll be right back.
Nah, it can't. Yeah, I mean, It still hasn't hit. If I was asked to rate a date, I would rate it. And then I'd be like, oh shit. Plus 0.
Actually, I'm
You haven't?
This year it's tough, but like this year I'm like, yeah.
2021 just looks so weird.
Now this year has nothing to me either, but for probably a dumber reason.
Yeah.
Because I was signing everything in 2020 with the full 2020. Because that just seemed logical.
Yeah.
Because that way people couldn't just forge it and go, no, look, it was 2013. I'm like, no. But now it's 21, I just write 21. It's OP.
I don't think I've ever shorthanded the year like that.
Really?
Not when I'm writing dates, no, I just write out the whole 20 and then ends.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Alright, I have returned.
Welcome back.
I guess
What are you gonna do with them?
I'm going to put it on later, but... Well, I can put it on now. But I was planning on allowing, if people would wish, to basically run a game. Then I can also put that game in rotation. So people can run that too. And I will set up, like, times and whatnot. You just want to look at the game. Lead you to the wins.
Dude, I'm telling you, stealing Nefertiti. I mean, you don't have to prep anything, really. You just be like, ha, it's on the players now.
Yeah.
Make something cool for me, slave.
I worked for you guys. I wrote freaking like.
No, I'm not accusing you of that. I'm just saying you could do that very easily.
Well, I was trying to get you guys to do it after the first, and like all of you just looked at me and went, huh? And then Jake finally was like, oh wait, I can actually make my own encounter? That's cool.
I totally forgot about that, and I was like, oh right, I just make whatever the fuck I want.
And then it got very, very confused for a minute, but we figured it out. That was a neat encounter.
Bro's gone. I came back and now ghosts with spears are attacking. What the fuck happened there? I didn't question it at all.
They just came in from the roof.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Lumpy thought of that one.
Doors opened and the top of the spear and they came pouring in.
So Lumpy happened. Okay, we understand now.
Once Lumpy got it, he was sick.
Just took 1 minute.
Yeah, he was scared for a little bit.
I took some time to process sort of like what the game was, and then I figured it out. I'm like, wait a minute. This game's awesome.
It's fucking wild.
At the beginning, I was like, I wouldn't have seen this bug before, so I can't summon it. I'm like, never mind. What's this? What's this here? Giraffe Weevil, big neck. Yes, sir. Apparently, they actually do fight with their necks, though, which is really cool.
That's good.
Alright.
Dude, let me tell you, if it got back to my turn, I was just gonna be like, yeah, one of the ancient pharaohs was also a two-headed ogre. I was gonna have to start beating up the heart.
running out of options.
I was randomly running out of flavors of
Hit.
fighting the enemy.
I summon Cho'Gall.
I'm gonna have to think of what I want. Because I have two. Well, I guess I have two choices already made, so I just need to think of the other two.
Mitchell's just gonna keep putting Maid in there until it wins.
No, Maid is falling behind. No, I think I've thought of ways to actually make it so people are more interested in Maid, because Maid is a game about playing an anime Maid, and all the goofiness that comes along with that.
Yeah,
However,
the answer wasn't there
it is
for that one.
It is very, very modular, so that's the base game. If you want to instead fight as Maid freaking robots and whatnot, you can do that too. Like, there's actually a thing in the book about basically fighting as Power Rangers against an evil maid organization that are trying to capture all the masters.
Isn't that just pretty much being a magic?
Yes, that's basically what it was. But, because I was thinking about it today, and I'm like, well, you can have players play as the master, so I don't have to actually be doing that, just facilitate random nonsense and the goings-on of the around of the world and other NPCs. I could have people play butlers, who are basically Uber maids, but they can't fight other maids effectively. The head maid, who is an Uber maid, just that's what she is. She's a head maid. So there are other methods of doing it. I was like thinking about it, and I'm like, maybe even Payton would be interested in doing like the butler thing, because you don't have to deal with all the master nonsense. It's just instead you're freaking run around and punch monsters. Because you're freaking like more powerful than the maids are.
When do we get the Pokemon variations?
Oh boy.
I have no idea because I don't have the Pokemon variations. Would you like me to add them to the list?
Oh.
I don't know them, so no.
I know Leo.
If you
ran
have
one
games
of
you're
those, so
interested
it
in
scares
playing,
me.
let me know, and I can add them to the list. I
Both
have a
of the
list.
Pokemon ones he's done have been terrible. Yeah, you like the first one because you were a trainer, and then you realized that you were allowed to punch the Pokemon. You found it really funny.
The trainers have learned violence.
At some point, Theo just picked up a rock and like clubbed a Pichu or something.
Christ. He was into that.
He didn't even make an effort to catch any Pokemon. He just tried to beat them up himself.
Killing pets with rocks.
Hey, whatever works.
Sail, he literally in a trainer battle like kicked the enemy Pokemon.
Then to the cockfighting himself. Russian.
And just steps into the ring and freaking stomps on.
Kicks it out of the ring.
Could have gotten a big Pokemon.
Yeah, the other one, the mystery dungeon one where you actually played as Pokemon, that was probably the worst role-playing system I've ever played.
I know this real cool Halo system.
That one, I don't like that one either, but the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon one was actively the worst.
That's impressive.
I mean, I'm not a
I
fan of
abused
Halo
this
system,
so hard though.
but yeah, I can put it up.
Just some confusing aspects, like speed, that just didn't like
Oh, for
make sense.
yeah, mystery dungeon speed is weird in that game.
That shit was wild, man. Because it was like, you'd think being like using a super effective move would be like that's what you're always going for. No, it would add one die, and if it was not very effective, it'd take away one die. However, if you used a move that was of your type, you rolled an additional die. So even if it wasn't very effective, it was like just as effective as like using a different move would have been.
That's almost how it works in the games, though, right?
Stab is 1.5 times,
Yeah.
whereas super effective is 2 times.
Yeah, but like that's almost how it works in the games.
But
like, how would you like in a one die at a time system? How would you like split the difference?
I already have Death Watch.
in a better way than that, because it was to the point where it was like, oh, this isn't very effective, well, I'm going to use this move anyway. And I abused the system super hard, because I was looking at it, and all the moves were like, they were kind of good, but counter was so broken, it was not even funny. You got hit by a physical attack, and you rolled all the dice they rolled, doubled, plus your own, like, stab bonus, and if it was super effective, you got another. So, like, a guy attacked me with, like, 6 dice. He didn't really do any damage, but I would just roll 12 dice back at him and just murder him. I was like, this is not well designed.
I can't do the little one. I can't do the little games.
The little games?
There are games that I own that are like 2-player. Actually, I have a few.
What, Mitchell,
They're
you don't want to
interesting.
run a session for every day of the week?
No. You joking? I like D&D, but I need sleep. I don't need much, but I need some. Yeah.
Eyes are on.
We could just go back into the main thing.
Hey, we can say hi.
What the fuck are you doing? What is happening?
I don't know.
You were just flying around. What game is this?
Control.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very fun.
What's the game about? What's
Why can you fly?
Wait.
And
Okay.
Oh, that's why.
Cleanse and contain the traffic light. Is there like an unruly intersection you have to deal with? It's a traffic light.
On that. Okay.
I think there are like anomalies. I don't know what this traffic light you're talking about is.
It's your objective
He's
in the top
talking
left.
about the quest in the top left.
What do you mean?
Oh, you think I missed those? I've just been wandering around Boston
Okay. I'll feel this one then.
Hold on, man.
We made it. We figured it out.
Alright, so the game is about the Federal Bureau of Control, which is this like government agency tasked with understanding supernatural events that happen in the world and studying these like objects of power, which are like they're usually based off of some kind of like everyday object that is so inherently like recognizable and meaningful to people that it ends up manifesting power related to that. And sometimes that power is quite destructive. So there's all kinds of weird, accidents and things happening out in the world.
It's kind of like SCP. That.
Yeah, it's very much like that.
That's what I was thinking.
But yeah, so that's what the Bureau does. But when you get there, it's under attack by some kind of psychic entity that seems to be sound-based and spreads around, infecting people and taking over their minds. And so you're sort of simultaneously trying to deal with that and just control all the weird shit that you have stored in there that's getting taken over. But as you deal with some of these objects of power, you get various different like powers from them. So the first one that you get is this like floppy disk that used to have like Soviet launch codes on it, and that gives you the ability to like pick things up and throw them. I forget what gives you the ability to fly.
Missing the ground. That's how you fly. Come on. It's easy.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I literally just got this, so I should know what it was.
Theo, can you remember any character names?
It was the fridge.
Nah, the fridge. I don't think the fridge actually gives you anything.
No, you're right. It's not the fridge. Okay,
It might have been. Was it the Benikoff TV?
Yeah, the TV.
Yeah.
Can you name any characters from Jake's campaign by name?
Not even gonna try.
What about Mitchell's campaign?
Which one?
The one on Thursday.
Which one? I don't have that many. I have 2. I guess 3, but one of them's fake.
Which campaign could you name the most characters from?
Okay, Z, Rowley, and
It's not on Thursday.
Birdman.
Those aren't any of the
Oh,
characters.
poor
in the
you,
Thursday
Chase.
campaign.
Theo cannot remember anything but his nickname. That's great.
But wait, Z, Rowley, what was...
Oh,
what
come
was
on.
the character that I actually liked?
You can't remember.
Damn.
Oh, come on, Theo. You can't remember no.
Then turned bad.
Yeah, but he wasn't bad all the time.
Drake. I was actually just saying dark because I was thinking like Dark Dragonborn, but actually
Dark Dragonborn.
where the fuck is this?
He's a silver dragonborn, but yeah, sure.
Dark dragon, dark silver.
He turned evil.
To the dark
I mean,
side.
yes.
The darker the person, the more bad they are, according to Theo.
Also, I just want to say, I think for my concept being orphan scout might have been a hindrance because being an orphan did not apply, and being a scout also did not apply.
Your
I mean,
orphanness did not
You
give you
knew
power.
what the adventure was going to be, so
I feel like I did. I feel like I did not understand what I was getting into.
Mm-hmm.
I did say it was very, very rules light.
Yeah.
Light is
Oh,
what I would
Dragon
say
Age.
an understatement.
Later tonight, I'm gonna be.
I mean, you guys can always ask me what the game is like, and if I know, I'll tell you.
No.
Nope, not allowed.
Nope.
Cheating.
Just gotta go based on the paragraph and a
I-
half that I'll leave.
Well, looking back, I think you did a fine job describing it. I just.
Oh, I read it and I'm like, hey, you're fine.
I can tell you something. I did not.
I mean, yes.
I read the header. I saw Kung Fu Ancient Egypt. I'm like, I love both those things. Pick. And you know what? I was right.
Yeah.
I was reading through the book. And
I must
thought,
admit,
surely there's more to this.
I thought it was going to be so much worse than it was.
Nehmen Sie diese Pille
It worked out
und suchen
so
Sie dann
well,
die Quelle des
but I'm
Friedens.
very happy.
Nur so können wir rausfinden, wie er zu stoppen ist.
Sie versprechen,
Because
dass
I
ich
thought that
kein
was going to be a
wandelnder
freaking shit
Riesenfungus
show.
werde?
Die Pille verhindert eine
But we figured it
Infektion
out.
durch
It
den
took a minute, but we
It
figured
did.
it out.
At the
Yeah.
start, I was a little worried because it was just like Chase and I were talking. Like, what are the rest of you guys want to do?
Yep.
Anyway, I'll summon a pharaoh, I guess.
Nicht der
I
Geschmack, der
didn't really
Geruch. Es stinkt
like. I
hier.
knew that like everyone was the DM, but I really didn't
funktioniert
understand
also.
the implications
Je mehr
until
es
like
stinkt,
partway.
desto sicherer sind Sie. Gehen Sie,
Yep.
finden Sie die
I thought it
Quelle.
just meant like we had more leeway in describing actions we
Danke
could
für die
take.
Information.
Yes. You
Gern
have
geschehen.
lots of leeway.
And up to the point, Jake had only summoned pharaohs to ask them questions. And he's like, I summoned this pharaoh, and then I make him fight for me with a sword. So I'm like, this is what's happening. Okay, never mind, I can do what I want. We're chilling.
Oh yeah, I mean, I was at first I was like, well, I don't really need to get into fights. I'll let them. I have like multiple bodyguards on this mission. I'll let them do stuff, and I'll do like non-combat problem solving.
Yeah.
And then Lumpy summoned a bunch of spirit guys with spears to come try to stab us, and so I was like, all right, well now I can have to fight like cool guys.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just crawling through drive-through,
I had
seeing
to
what I
leave, by the
have.
way. What was the Sphinx's riddle?
There was no riddle.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean it was just like the Sphinx said a riddle, and like that was the challenge. Like I had to solve the riddle, but like
Oh, so there
I
was
was
no...
gonna try and think of a riddle. It was basically something about like mimics, but I did not think of anything that I liked
Who's up
enough.
there?
So
I had a lot of fun just naming pharaohs and claiming that they were expert fighters. Ah, yes, the archer
Das, was dieser
pharaoh.
Grube sein,
Qua
von der
ah.
Anlage geredet hat.
yeah, that's how it works, man. Make things up as you go along.
Yes.
I was
Ah,
hoping I could summon
Fireborn.
the
You are
two-headed
too
ogre
neat.
pharaoh.
Ramses the First, the Conqueror.
That was glow in the dark. What are you? Oh, it's a hacker. Neat, but I'll make the blades first. Not adding it to the list. I would add blades to the dark on this month, but it's going to be too similar to Shadowrun.
Ramsey, Ranger
be that
Captain
close.
Notiz 7,25. Underhill hat uns in diesen beschreibten Grenzbereich runtergeschickt, herauszufinden, warum das
Well, because Blaze in the Dark is basically, what if you had Shadowrun, but instead of spending 90% of the time planning and 10% of the time having missions that sometimes go to crap just because the DM says so, you can have all those missions and they go to crap more often, but you quote-unquote planned for it ahead of time. You just say it in the moment.
Ah.
At least that's how it's been described to me. I haven't played it yet. But someone described it as Shadowrun, but it's good.
Okay.
Nah, that's too harsh. But at least it's Shadowrun with a little more work put in for how planning works without having to like think of everything way before. Harvesters, what are you?
I'm like, I have to immediately do this now, I guess.
What's going on?
Echo setting all the things, Jake immediately put a thumbs down on it, and then Corey and I assumed all it.
I was about to say, oh no, then I decided not to. I think I will go up there though, just to say hi to Thew, before I head over to the Captain's Draft Nerds to play some games with them tonight. Wish me luck staying in my voice for the whole evening.
Nice.
I don't know if I told you this, Jake, but I don't know any of these guys, so I figured I might as well just stop meeting them and just talking in this sort of accent the whole time.
Why?
It strikes me. It kind of strikes me as funny. It strikes me as a funny thing to do.
Everyone else, why not?
Well, why not? You know?
Yeah,
Hey, you do you, I guess.
It strikes me as kind of funny.
I have never once
it
considered.
strikes me as very funny.
Mama hat gesagt, ist dein Gemüse. Aber zu viel macht die Haut.
But I will say hi to Thew before I head over there, so I'm gonna be heading out.
Hey, Olli, was hast du gefunden?
Heck, I own way too many of these freaking story-based games.
So I forgot. I don't remember. Is this channel one that people can see?
I don't think so.
Nope, I didn't let anyone see it.
Ist das die Quelle?
So we could theoretically just kidnap Theo out of the blue.
I'm back.
You're here now.
Stu was like, cool, if I wanna do
He's playing games with his Captain's Draft people. He wanted to say hi to Theo first.
Heck is the plan?
I think they're playing, at least they're practicing. I don't know if it's scripted. I didn't ask it. But prepared or not, we're just gonna be mechanically better.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. It's a free system. Oh, yeah. Heroes Against Darkness. Yep. Yeah, I'm just going through the drive-thru just if I see something fun.
Yo,
it up.
pick him some food.
Get him some bread.
No!
Gluten.
Ist das die
Drive-thru, nothing.
Nein. Nicht.
It used to be 24 hours, but since COVID has not been, and I'm mad. Bullshit.
And then the one that wasn't also became 24 hours.
That makes sense.
They said it's because they had so many people coming in and near the end, it was like a huge ass fucking line. At like 11 p.m. when it was about to close.
Personally, I think they should extend the hours to 36 a day.
Seems like you're getting kind of beat up, Theo.
Beat up. Yes.
Yeah.
Mold. It wants to murder you.
Theo's bad at video games, so he gets beat up a lot.
Actual factual, as they say in the business.
Who says that in the business?
Me.
Ist das die Quelle?
This guy's being
Ist irgendwie.
Generally, if it's
Nein.
Oh my god, it's getting worse.
I don't know why this thing reminds me of creatures from what is that game?
Ich darf
Remnants,
mich von dem
something like
Scheiß hier
that.
nicht mehr so überraschen lassen.
It's the one with the evil tree people. I don't remember what it's called. Remnants to the Lost. Remnants to the Ash. I know I own it. I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head.
There has to
Remnants
be
of Ashes or something. That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Is it a more recent game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard of that.
It's like Dark Souls is what it kind of looks like, but with guns.
It's the Dark Souls of shooters.
Yeah, Remnant from the Ashes. That's what it's called. Well, it's a third-person shooter that has like breakable equipment and whatnot. So. And you do a lot of dodge rolling.
There's the Dark Souls part.
Yep.
What they say about Dark Souls has to have breakable equipment. That's the only defining feature.
That's why I play it, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, that's why most people play it.
It's also why I play Breath of the Wild.
It's actually the reason I didn't buy Breath of the Wild. I'm like, I don't want to deal with this.
I did. But I have a Switch.
Well, it takes a little getting used to, but it works reasonably well.
Yeah, you eventually get used to it.
That's like, I'm sure you do, but it just like I don't understand why people are like, yep, this is a feature we need in our games. We need to have equipment that if you really like using it and you use it too much, it breaks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, why? I want to use my cool sword or whatever the fuck it is, and just use it.
I think it's fitting in certain games, but like in a
Zelda's
Zelda game,
not one
it's
of
like,
those.
I don't get it.
Yep.
I think it works reasonably well in that there are some areas that are scaled to you and there are some that aren't, and so there's ways to get your hands on like crazy weapons early, and so it can be cool to like have a cool weapon in your pocket, but that you can use sparingly.
Yep. And I
see,
think
I would
what is
hate
it,
that
the Master Sword I think doesn't ever run out.
That better
Yeah,
not.
it gets like temporarily disabled, but you never lose it.
That would be hilarious. You swing the Master Sword and just pop. You only got one of them.
Wächst kein Fungus aus den Augen. Eine Pille hat also
I
funktioniert.
think of how you want to use it very
jetzt sagen
carefully.
Sie schon. Haben Sie die
And
Quelle
you can't
gefunden?
kill Ganon without it.
Haben Sie doch,
Oder? Ich habe eine
You
große,
get into 1
böse Pflanze
HP,
gefunden.
it breaks.
Riesig. Und sie getötet.
Break it on a freaking bokoblin.
Sie
Game
haben
just
die
looks at
Quelle
you.
gefunden
Game
und sie
over.
vernichtet?
You lose.
Von einem
That's the other
Leben,
kind of
Make
cool
a new
thing they
one.
did with the design is that like because Hyrule Castle is a like totally preset area, you can't just like fight your way through and get the gear that you would need in that dungeon.
Stück des innersten Fungus. Sie sind also doch kein ganz hoffnungsloser Fall. Seltsam. Vollkommen anders. Selbst
Like Hyrule
außerirdische.
Castle is just incredibly fun.
Weitere Wachstumsphase vielleicht?
I mean, the game looks
Bitte,
pretty fucking
kein
fun,
Wachstum mehr.
but like,
Dann wird es Sie freuen, dass der Beschnitt
I
des Wesens an der
despise
Quelle das Wachstum des Fungus
having to
bereits
deal
deutlich
with my
verlangsamt hat.
equipment breaking. It's like, I like
Sie
this
haben mir Zeit
equipment.
für weitere
I want to
Studien
use it. I don't want to have to be like, oh, geez, it's gonna break soon.
Und was jetzt?
And I get all sad
Gut,
when
dass
it's
Sie fragen.
broken. It's like,
Während Sie in der Grube waren, wurden Funguswerte jenseits des Grenzbereichs
The one thing that like conceptually makes sense, but design-wise was I think a bad idea. is
Es
that
gibt einen
it's a
Grund, warum
much
ich
bigger
Steven,
problem at the
Andy
start
nicht
of the
mit den
game
anderen
when
zur
your
Quelle
weapons
geschickt
are
habe.
like
Diese
a stick
unsteten Werte
or a
müssen
wooden
umgehend
axe, and it's
ausgeschaltet
like,
werden.
yeah, they break real
Ihre Körper
fast.
können
You're
den
like, ah,
Fundus
shit.
immer noch
I have
verbreiten.
now swung this stick 3 times, and now it's gone.
Wissen Sie, wo sie hin sind?
But by the
Now
time
what?
you get some like
Werte, die ich
decent metal
beobachtet habe,
weapons,
sind
it also
nicht
just like
gerade
stops being that
lebhaft.
much of a
Hier,
problem anyway, because
diese
they're way
Berichte
more
werden
durable.
helfen, sie zu finden.
So they just like,
kümmere mich Sie.
while introducing you to this new, slightly
beeilen Sie
annoying
sich.
mechanic, it's also just way
kann
worse
man
than it
noch
will be at
netter
any
sagen.
point in the rest of the game.
Yeah,
Danke
that's
für
one
die
of those things
Information.
where it's like
Gern geschehen.
immersion/realism versus it's a video game, and like where do you find that balance?
Yep.
My balance on that one is always, I think, probably well before most other people. It's like, bro, I don't need to be that immersed. Like, yeah, oh no, I need to worry about my weapons breaking. Anyway, we're off to kill God. Like, what?
Yeah. Some games do make it a big deal. Yes. What was it? I just started playing Shadow of War again.
Oh, that's such a cool game.
And like, I know there's certain enemies that like you run into that can break your sword, and it basically becomes a revenge quest because you come back with a weaker weapon, and then you freaking kill them, and then you get a freaking cool sword out of it because you reforge it from their freaking corpse or something. I don't freaking know how it works. You pick it up off the Oryx body, and then you put it back together, and now it's better somehow.
Everyone knows swords are better after they've been broken at least once. That's why Narsil was so sick.
Yeah.
Come on,
It
everyone knows
is-
swords is muscles. Whenever you break them, they grow back stronger.
Yeah,
You
I
also
actually really
break
liked
muscles.
the Baranor segment, the little like extra mode that they set up for it.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I genuinely really